Hold on, hold on. I didn't even realise the intro was over. Hold on, lads. Nothing to worry about, lads. Hopefully, the sound's all good. I'm just rolling myself a wee smoke. So yes, I'm meant to be on that there 250 at the moment. But again, my head has been absolutely melted, lads. I cancelled my direct debit with them. Nice with it. Basically tell them to stick their internet up where the sun don't shine. In case you don't know where that is, it means up their hole, right up the shite pipe. Yes. Excuse my French. Only a couple of us here. Shh. But yes, I cancelled the direct debit, and I had to end up the next day ring the fucking bank and reinstate it or something. But trying to deal with Virgin is almost impossible, as far as I'm concerned. I have genuinely tried to leave them 3 times over the last 6 years. I can't fucking leave them. They won't let me leave. And nothing to do with, oh, here's a better deal. Here, take this. Let me rub your back. Let me make you feel nice. Nothing to do with that. Just to do with, will you let me leave? Hello? No. 3 hours on the telephone trying to leave, and they've hung up on me, the bastards. Let's waste another 3 hours tomorrow and see if we can leave. So yeah, I end up melting my head, and I just cancelled the direct debit. I think so I did. And it's because of the deal that they were offering me. He basically missold me a package. I'm paying 68 quid a month now, and they have also told me for the last 4 or 5 years that I can't have internet without a telephone. Even though I don't have a telephone, their phone line does not work, but I charge. I've been paying for their phone line. They've told me that I have to pay for a phone line. There's no way of getting internet without it. Then the new deal that they talked me through, after telling me that there now for years, the new deal that they talked me through, it tells you what we've removed from your package, and they've removed the telephone line. And like, how, whenever you told me that it wasn't possible, you know, it was confusing. But the deal I've got is the 1 gig, I mean, speed or something, I mean, that they're doing. And the whole problem with what they were doing was, I says to him, I want to make sure that I'm not charged. I mean, 2 months. No, at the start of the deal, or not charged anything more. And he says, yeah, no problem. Again, as usual, a foreign guy can very hardly understand. I mean, so there's me, my mum and my dad all sitting listening to the guy, and almost constantly having to ask him, sorry, I didn't really understand what you said there. Can you slow down a wee bit? I'm struggling to understand you and stuff. But anyway, blah blah. Went on, and he basically told me that there might be an extra cost on your first month, but that will be amended the following month and paid back to you. So I was like, right, no problem, I'll take that deal in. And then he done that deal, and he said, okay, so your first month's payment is blah blah, and your second month's payment is blah blah. And I says, you just told me 2 seconds ago that would be amended and I wouldn't be charged anymore. And he says, like, I don't want that deal. And he'd be like, oh well, you've got a 14-day cooling off period if you want to cancel it. I says, no, I'm on the telephone with you now. I don't want that deal. You just literally told me. 20 seconds, I mean, before you pressed the button and the deal was done, you assured me that I wouldn't be charged anymore and it would be amended. And yeah. Head melting. TSL's in the house. Hello TSL. Nice to see you. Hopefully the stream is going alright. Who knows what way the internet will work today. And I just got on basically. I seen Bob doing a bit of time trial on this the other day, so this will be a nice chilled one. Hopefully we'll have no problems with it, and new internet meant or new router might be coming tomorrow. Although might not be here tomorrow, could be here early next week or something, but I'm not sure what else I have to do whenever it comes. Hopefully just plug it in, and hopefully I don't need to phone them to get it turned on or anything like that there, because telephoning them, honest, I have never dealt with a company as bad, I mean, to try to deal with on the telephone, even to try and get to speak with someone who I can understand. You know, I mean, someone who isn't just speaking fast and like making noises that I don't really know what the noises are. Well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. So won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me. Why won't you come on over, Valerie? You haven't been on it as well. Too busy at work. Need to get back on it. What do you guys think about the new update? I've not experienced any of it, so haven't. I've been off the last 2 or 3 days, have I? So this is my first experience. I've just done the update as I got on there. So I have. So I seen. I think it was Bob. I'm doing time trial on this, so I knew that this was a new time trial out. So I thought to myself, I'll do a wee stream, sure, and see what it does. Car says, to be honest, I've had a crap week too. I'm gonna fucking play this here for the both of us. They're not good crap weeks, sure they're not. Although, keep your head up. I believe some people have crap lives. Never mind a week. You hopped on last night and was underwhelmed. Well, I'm still thinking. I know we were having internet problems the last time, but Mr. Turismo's definitely having problems as well. Like I've seen other. Rory had major problems after the update. I mean, did it not? So yeah, the game itself hasn't been working the best. I'm not sure if they've sorted that problem out at the moment, but anyway, let's have a drive in this new car around the North Life and see what it feels like. I just did a couple of laps around to Scuba there, that wee one. Very understeery. I'm hoping this one feels a lot different. Ooh, I'm a bit cold. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Rubber Slug is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Apologies we've not been on for the last couple of days. We're my internet has been it can be frustrating enough. I mean, so it can. mind doing racing and streaming and all without your internet messing about with you. So hopefully all that's going to be sorted, and we will be off from for a couple of weeks anyway, from next week. Right, a 751 for gold. If any of you know how to drive this, you can let me know. Rubber Slug has got the day off. Well done, Mum. Well done. Enjoy. So, what do I think about the GT7 being dead in the water? Is who said is dead in the water? I'm not sure what you mean. I seen if you're talking about Kira's video, I seen Kira's video saying, "Does this mean the end for Gran Turismo?" or something like that. I fucking clicked on it. What a fucking title! What a title it was! Oh, I was all over that shit, like a dog on a piece of meat. I think he's just talking about there's maybe no more updates or whatever. Yeah. Yes, you seen Kira's video as well, didn't you, Rubber Slug? Yes. As soon as I seen the title, I was like, what? What? No other YouTubers I follow have even known about this information. How does Kira get this fucking title? Boom, watch that stuff. Ah, yes, I can know what you mean now, Kira. You think they're going for GT8? Yeah, he says something about it looks as if might not be any more support on it or something. I don't know. Be surprised. How long's it been out for now? They're usually like 5 or 6 years, or they're not. I know sometimes they do a wee like a wee bit of a stopgap in between games, almost like a wee half a game. Here, there's a wee half a game to keep you happy while we're making the proper one. Oh dear. The understeer is ridiculous in this one. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. Powell is in the house. Hello, Powell. Nice to see you guys. Hopefully, lads, if the stream starts messing about or doing anything, please let us know. I'm just hoping that it'll get a half decent connection today. I just thought I'd get on. I think I am planning on going out at some point, get myself a bit of lunch or something. This car is understeery as fuck. It has to be a front wheel drive car. Worse than a Sirocco, so it is. They put his own shit hard tires as well. What is that about? A Group 4 car on shit hard tires. Timmy is in the house. Hello, Timmy. Am I allowed to change my tires here, or is that... Shit hard tires. Oh, there's racing mediums. Am I allowed them? Oh, where does it tell you the info? I'll hardly be allowed them. It would have had me on. I'm going to try and cheat the game anyway. No, I have to use shit hard tires. Why would they have done that, lads? do you put a race car on tires like that? I don't do ACC, no, not at the moment, not at the moment, Slug. I've got the options like to give it a try at some point in the future, but I've enough to do, to be honest, man. If anything, a wee bit too much to do in terms of gaming. I love Gran Turismo, I love iRacing, and really enjoy that motocross game. But to get good at it, I don't know if I'm ever going to get the fucking hours to put in. To even get good at it, because it's not my only game that I play. You know what I mean? And the amount of time required, to end up being competitive in that one is ridiculous. Still need to try GTP. On iRacing GTP. I'm not sure what GTP is. Hello Jay. Nice to see you, man. Lads, hopefully the stream will be going alright today. If there's anything strange or anything with it, let us know. And I'll give up on it until I get this here new router, hopefully. It'll be a lot better with no problems after this. Right, Terrified Granny mode. Your granny's giving you a land of her brand new car to go to the shop. You're not allowed to cry, I think. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting about the pause button in this game. Oh dear. The ice on the chest area. Sees the message, still doesn't read the chat, says Jay, as I see had that message and read that fucking chat like an absolute boss. Will you go back and see what else you've said? You're the guts. Well, you're the guts of half a second off your time. Some people would call that an amateur. Of what time? Hello Welsh boy as well, nice to see you. It's a road car. Oh, this is a road car, right? I thought I heard someone saying that there was a new Group 4 car. Right, so this isn't the race car, right? Okay. No one would have picked it if it was the race car. It's shite. Hello Carhall. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies not been on the last couple of days. I've had enough of my internet. Right, there's a new Mazda in Group 4. I knew it, definitely heard. That Tidge video, oh, that's where I heard that rumour. I watched Tidge's video. This will take a wee bit of a while to get a flow of this. Big ass lap like this. SDS is in the house and he's whipped them out for the lads. Nice to see you testing 1, 2, whipping his balls out. Yes, it's all good, man. It's all good. They look pretty shaved as well. He has been manscaping his testicle area. Yes, I'm not even a manscaping. They don't even sponsor me or nothing. But I'm telling you, they look like the company to go to if you're too hairy down there. Maybe a wee bit uncomfortable, not sleeping properly at night time, having nightmares. Yes, you need your balls shaved. little line on the track didn't even seem to be there that time. Where are you braking that corner? Again, there's things missing off the track and all in this here. Again, my wee braking zone there wasn't there. Smoker's Hill. Ah, hold it. Oh. And again, lines there on the track. Someone's been out washing the graffiti off the track. Maybe stick a ghost on as well. This is too long of a lap to try and get your own ghost going. Stick some sort of ghost on that's close to the time required. Stop making a fool out of me. Oh, I want you to come on over that way. Duke is in the house. Hello, Duke. Nice to see you guys. Hopefully the stream is running smooth enough at the moment. What time was it for gold here? Anyone know what the time is for gold? A 7:52. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. Any basic golly fans can watch basic golly in 30 minutes in an IMSA open race. So it disappeared there from the dude. If you get a 744 something, you get a certificate or something as well. There's something new, a certificate. That's just a certificate like for the regular 2 million. 744 and get a certificate from Honda. JJ is in the house. Hello, I'm in college, so you will have to wave. Jesus in the house. Hello, Jesus. Doing a wee bit of sign language here for a young lad who has me turned down on mute. It's as well he has me. He'd be fucking in detention. He'd be in detention. So he would if he didn't have me turned down. Nice to see you. Lake has been headbutted. Thank you, thank you. Where's my rubber? For rubbing shit out. Cars must have spelled something wrong. He's retracted a message. You had a message from YouTube about being able to time people out for however long you want, up to 24 hours, so that should work. Now, yeah, I still don't know anything else about it. I've heard a couple of you guys mentioning it, but I haven't seen that option. Like when I click on anyone, I've never seen an option for any amount of time, unless I have to go into my settings somewhere on my channel to do that. Do you guys now get options, but whenever you click on someone to time them out, it now says how long do you want to time this boy out for? You have more options than me. Craig is all over that stuff. He's learning as we speak, lads. Make the camera small. Oh, it was a wee bit embarrassing. Red face. He can't even hear me. I have a big red face, JJ. You like the 10-second timeout? Yes, the wee small timeouts would be good as well. Right, are you guys, getting options in? Whenever you just click timeout, talk me through what happens for you whenever you bring someone into the office. Do you immediately have all those options, or have you to click on it first and then it says how long would you like the time this boy out for? Click on your other account to try it. Right, so you did get offer times. Click on your other account, right, on that one. Options, go to channel, pin, report, remove, put user in a timeout. Right, I'll click that and it just put you in a timeout. So I didn't have any sort of options there in terms of how long, how bad was this boy. Yeah, you lads seem to have more options now than me. Try on my mobile. Oh, it's maybe a mobile thing. It's maybe a mobile thing. You've not got the update yet. What, the Gran Turismo update? And what? Or the YouTube update? I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, they go into this here. Oh. Oh. He's talking about Gran Turismo updates. Hold on, they turn him down. Right. And now I can see that it says that you were timed out for 300 seconds. On my mobile I don't even have a wee options button at the side of people's names. Oh, the timeout update. Right. So YouTube, I don't even have options at the side of people's comments here to do anything with them. Oh, hold on, I clicked on it. Put user in the timeout. No, I don't even know who I clicked on there. No, it was fucking JJ I clicked on. He wouldn't have been pleased. Me the one subbed. Right, so let me click on that one again. No, I can't click on that one because he's timed out. Right, so it looks like Mr. YouTube is just, I don't blame him, like it kind of holds back the professional level, so it does. Lets the other YouTubers get to have a wee bit of a practice of it all. Brigsby's in the house. What is Scotty testing? My stream, just to see if my stream goes alright for me today. Him and in hand about where I'd even try to do these races tomorrow, because if my internet is shite, then I don't fancy a frustrating day trying to race with problems. But I'm hoping half the problem in my last stream wasn't only my internet. I think there was definitely a problem with Gran Turismo as well that day. His lobbies were shite. Now, 14 seconds we're looking off this. We still don't know how to drive the car, like, so there is still a shitload of time left in it, but 14 seconds in order to get a certificate. Well, again, I might as well. I would like to keep on driving around, like, just to learn the car. Let's go and pick a ghost. Meow, says Brigsby. Right, gold is 7:51. Let's see what sort of ghost we can get with a slow ass time. 7:51. Let's go on down. Any ghosts down here at these sort of times? Oh, there's one. Right. He is page 2. That'll be, I think. 270 something. He's the slowest we've found so far. Let's go to the next page. Was there an even slower ghost to be loaded up? No. What about the next page? 2 pages back now for the slowest ghost that we've found. Surely somebody here snuck into gold and thought to themselves, that's gold. Oh, they have. Look, right, so 500th place, basically 500th place has a ghost. Yes, we shall continue to look for an even slower ghost. Yes, lads. All these there we found an even slower one. Okay. I'm going to try the next page as well, just in case. Everyone, look, we've found an even slower one as well, 48.9. Right, so we know that there's one on that page, but we might as well try the next page. How slow can you go and still feel like you can share the replay with everybody in the fucking world who plays the game? Nobody in this page. I'm going to the next page. 2 pages back and we've got one. This is the last page I'm trying if I don't find one. No, I think we've reached the level of embarrassment. I'm going too slow. Right, there should be one on this page now. There he is. Mr. F.H. Toma, 2006. Thank you very much. 649th precision. Let's load up his ghost. No brake balance allowed to be changed. Hey, we'll just leave that on and we'll just drive. Learn how to drive the bloody thing around here. Oh, look at you! Are you using a handbrake, boy? This is a road car, this might have a handbrake. Hold on, let's figure that out. That's not my handbrake, I can tell you that. Let's try this button. No. Why have I not got a handbrake? He looked like he had a handbrake there, lads. Did he just whip that out by slamming on the brakes? Twisting the wheel? We've definitely no handbrake. Does it hit the brakes? No, how did he whip that out like that? Am I meant to have a handbrake on this car? It is a road car, someone said. Hold on, let me... That's not a handbrake. No handbrake. No handbrake. No handbrake. No handbrake. A horn! Do I need a handbrake, lads? Have I not assigned a button or designated a button? Because it's a new car, maybe? Do I have a handbrake mapped? I'm not sure, but if you're driving it like and there's a handbrake required, we'll need to go and check that. He looked like he definitely... watch him around this next section, like. It looked like he's doing something to get the back end out. He's dropped the wheel on the grass there. That could have got... I don't know. That's fucking rally driving, that. Lucas is in the house. And SDS is that fucking excited. SDS is a huge Lucas fan. This horn sounds gay. I think. You think that means I'm partial to Willie? I like a bit of Willie. You think so? No, I don't know. I've heard that's not. That's actually pretty manly for this game, believe it or not. Will you hear it properly? That's a pretty manly horn. I've heard much more feminine horns than that. A good feature for Scotty. What is it? It beeps. It beeps at you if it wants to change gear. What? Clickbait stream title. What level of embarrassment have I reached today? Says Lucas. Not much. I don't think so. I don't think so. Stay tuned, but to find out, it could be increased. What do you do? It beeps at you if you want to change gear. If it wants you to change gear, this car here beeps at you. I haven't heard any beeping. You may be talking about the other race car. Oh, let's just go back to the start. Oh, in fact, hold on. Just to check and see if I have one mapped. I think I can do it from here. Up here do we go? Options. Oh no, I can get this some more way. Because I'm not sure. No, this is the G29. We're not on that R1 anymore. You'll be able to find it. Right. No, that's the wrong thing. You did the wrong thing, man. What am I doing? Options. Controllers. A G29. Right, horn is the left button. Handbrake. I would like handbrake to be. See, it says that I do have my handbrake mapped. It's the O button. So I've already done that. This maybe just doesn't have a handbrake. My O button's definitely not working. Like, it's not faulty. I smacked it quite a few times. In case you don't believe me, I'll smack it loud. Hopefully you heard that. Did he maybe just get lucky there? We're driving a wee wheel and his back end stepped out, and he doesn't have a handbrake here. Again, my marker isn't there on that corner. And third doesn't get you too far. And second and fourth even feel just like it felt very sluggish. Still fucking feels like it's bogged down. Oh! Needed third there as well, I think. Dear. We'll keep on driving as well, so I am, just to get a run at the corners, have some sort of idea, because we're never putting a lap together. Just have a wee bit of an idea of what's coming. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damo is in the house. Good afternoon, sir. You love this car on this track? Any advice, man? Any advice? Is it a short shifter? Yes, anything, yes. I know I have a pause button on this game as well. Get in there, Mr. Turismo. Hello, sausage. What way you driving it, Damo? Is fourth gear your friend? Am I imagining it? That it's very boggy? Third gear feels like it does nothing. As we sit and wait for Damo to give us a wee bit of advice. He needs to refresh his stream, however. It's a wee bit embarrassing. I was driving it faster than you. Oh, what advice, what advice. I can't wait to read on. Fuck me, this is going to help me out. But not as fast as JJ. Oh, sick, man. That's awful advice, man. That's awful advice. I hope you're at home now, like, and you have something else on the go. Because that's as good as saying, tell me, nah, I'm not telling you. You're getting no tips off me. Which is how you feel. Like, I can understand, it's actually nice to know that you're scared to tell me your secrets in case I get too damn fast. Have you handbrake? Tell me that. Have you handbrake? Did you use your handbrake? At least tell me that, man. This here ghost we're following looks like he had a handbrake, and I don't have one. Have a horn, like. Look, he's not that far ahead. Or is that me? That'll be me, won't it? Aye, that must be me. What is a handbrake? Right, that's okay. At least that answered the question. Right, is this flat? Oh no, I wasn't making that flat. Hit the brakes nice and soft. Just bringing the back end out. Just revving nuts out of it and see what it tops out. Right, we learnt a wee bit. Go faster, not slower. Yes, the problem is when you go faster, then you end up going slower because you end up like cutting the grass and getting a penalty and hitting a wall. Yes, the tortoise wins the race, you know. Have you not heard that story about the tortoise and the hare? All the younger generation, like all the stories that you have missed, the lessons that humans have learned in the past, lads. Honestly, you just don't know what the fuck yous are talking about. Right. Looking for a personal best. Watch this boy around this section and tell me it doesn't look like he's a handbrake. I think he might have just got lucky with dropping a wee wheel. On the entry end of this one, see, he drops a wee wheel there. But look at that. That's fucking... looks like a handbrake to me. I don't know. Just skillful ass driving, maybe. Although, not much quicker than me just driving Terrify Granny. Awful stream, Lucas, what? Fantastic flipping stream. Thank you, Lucas, thank you. What a comment. Right, I'm a break in here. Yes. Oh, that's not your ghost here. I have a powerful headlights. No, shit headlights. Took the top out in fifth. Took the top out in fifth. No, right. I'll leave sixth alone. And third doesn't he get you far at all? Leave it in fifth. Will it top out? No, it didn't top out. B, the goat, is in the house. Nice to see you. B, I heard this is the most professional streamer. I don't know who told you that, but whoever told you that was some fucking guy, some guy. I suspect if you were to look at the bottom of his foot, it will have a wee warning saying that he talks a wee bit of shite now and again, but a top-notch gentleman, whoever he was, classifieds in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Carhall says you heard right. No hiding it, no hiding it. In case you're brand spanking new and you did think, how long he sounds a wee bit unprofessional. It's all in the face, man. There's no hiding the level of professionalism in the face. You're probably now sitting at home realising how embarrassing you are with yourself for even thinking such a thing now that you see it in the eyes and just Yes, I'll reduce that again. As the phone goes, that'll be an email from some professional. Yes, it is. Alright, it's not an email from a professional, but it is a professional YouTuber. And basically, he's getting on. Feel free to go over and tell him I sent you. He'd be like, what? Whip your balls out in his chat. You'll be able to find footballs, basketballs, tennis balls or something. Just go in and whip them out to say Scotty sent us, said this is a safe space. Gran Turismo driver in the house. Well, nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Hopefully the stream is nice and smooth today with no problems. And I am hoping to get a different router. If not tomorrow, certainly by Monday. And I'm not sure what up to do when I get that router. I'm hoping to just plug it in and it's on and there's no phone call required or anything, because I cannot waste any more of my life waiting on a phone or trying to answer questions that an AI is saying to you. Tell me the 5th letter of your password, your secret password that you made. And I'm like, I don't know any password. It's like, tell me your 3rd letter of your password. I'm like, no, I don't know that shit. Please, I need a human. Wee bit of brain fading and time lost, but we were just really wanting a couple of digs at corners. Give us some sort of idea of what we're doing. Like the last lap, we weren't even close to getting around this corner, so we'll lift from here, terrified, slow down. We're at 4th. I probably will drop to 4th there. Right, will she flow around here? Is this one flat? Yes. Chunky A, chunky A. Try with a 3rd. A little bit better. What about 3rd? No, I'll leave it in 4th for that one. What about this one? Again, I think I'll probably just leave it in 4th. Sparks is in the house as well. 1 second, sir. I shall professionally be with you in just a second. As we all know, this is not a real game like iRacing, so there's a fucking pause button. Get in there, Mr. Turismo. iRacing don't even have a pause button, lads, for situations like this. Well done, Mr. Turismo. How are you, man? Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Apologies if we're ignoring the chat. It is my kind of style of streaming. Just like the huge, massive streamers, whenever their chats are going way too fast and they're beyond the point of even being able to communicate, I'm trying to skip out the communication part. So apologies. hopefully there will be some lucky people. Classified, don't you worry, mate, you're talking to classified, that's not for me. Don't even need to read that one. SDS is having a giggle. He may be in another conversation with someone else as well. Hope you are well, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Hopefully the stream is going nice and smooth, because we here on the Scotty Senior channel believe that streaming should be a crime. Do not accept it. Demand top-notch professional content from your YouTube streamer. Poor quality content reduces your viewing pleasure and jeopardizes future professional streaming production. When in doubt, hit your streamer's bell and stop all notifications. If you have enjoyed this warning, then headbutt the like, please. While you're there, you might even subscribe if you feel the need. Hell, there's even a bell, lads, if you just want to stay notified. That shall let you know every time we're going live. Oh dear. Sorry, lads, I've just had my first morning smoke, so I have. You can't understand a word. Excuse me, Sparks. Mr. Sparks' theory is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for the man. You probably understand me better if I put on my American accent. I reckon you can understand me alright. So you can. You have a good idea what I'm saying. It usually, if you look at my face, you'll have an idea what I'm talking about. AGTD. I don't know what that is. AGT. Oh, that must be Abaner Gran Turismo driver. I looked up above it. Is it your first time here? Maybe would be nice. There are prizes to be won for first timers. It's the camera's not set up. I would have to look amateurish while loading the camera up and all. So it is. Dave Snotter is in the house. Hello, Dave. The people call you Bogey. Sometimes I bet your nickname is Bogey. Nice to see you, man. Mickey Finn's in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in. Lucas with a $4.99. Lucas, you. Thank you, man. He says not to read it like it, so I'm going to read it into myself. Well fucking said, Lucas. That's outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you, Lucas. With a $4.99 donation. And he said nothing. No, he didn't. He just whipped them out. Thank you. Spin the win. I do need to fuck a bit with that camera then, and move it and get it all. And you'll see me doing that stuff. I need to get it sorted out with my old camera. I don't know why my old camera won't set up. You will. Right, hold on. Let me spin that around. You'll have to bear with me, lads. It's going to look a wee bit amateurish, but like, you could maybe clip it. You can maybe clip it, and then it'll look a wee bit more professional. Battle's in the house, Lubin's in the house, Sparks gifted 5 memberships. Sparks, thank you, man. Lucas got one, Brigsby, Lubin, Battle, Sparks, thank you, and Dale got one. Thank you very much. Right, I shall try and mess about with this camera now, so we'll see if I can get over it. Right, there's a clamp there. The PlayStation 1 has clamped onto that, and you'll just have to watch me getting it set up. No, I mean, there's nothing professional about it at all. Be better just to be able to click a button and say, oh, spin the win time. Right, hold on. Right, I'll need this to start off with. Let's unclamp the PlayStation button. This is what we're going to use as the camera. And he's brought round here. Right, where do you usually clamp this to? Let me open that up there. Right, is it usually up at But this, would it be here? I'll clamp it. That's looking like it might be somewhere there that it gets clamped. Right, so let's... Oh! Sorry for this here. Poor quality in the professional level of today's live stream. Right, we're sitting there. Let me see. Let's spin it down. What can I do now with that? What does that do if I spin it that way? Oh, it gets Betty in. Betty Boop is doing the do. Right. I think that's alright. Right. Remind me, lads. Remind me. Who are we playing Spin to Win for? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. If you've just joined us, this is a Spin to Win for... someone tell me in the chat who we're playing Spin to Win for, lads. Yes, for everybody now, if you've just tuned in, and all you need to do is hit the bell, lads. All you need to do is hit that bell, and you could be a winner in today's Spin to Win. Can we get a professional drum roll, please? Interesting looking spinner. Yes, thank you, thank you. Oh, in fact, hold on, lads. I should have done something even better than that as well. The picture looks awful. Is my light not turned on? Hold on. I'm telling you, this shit needs being set up. And why is that not turning on then? Oh, it's on now. It's on now. Hold on, lads. I'm just about to improve the quality. You just get to see what's going on behind the scenes here on the Scotty Senior live stream. Not like them other amateurs that already have it prepared. Not here. Right, I'm just going to set that there across your fingers. It doesn't fall. If you hear a bang or something, I've broke things. Dave has donated $10. High tech shit. You've seen nothing yet, Dave. If you have just tuned in, lads, fingers crossed. Let's have a drum roll, please, for anybody new in the chat. Here we go, lads. Fingers crossed. Will the day be the day that we'll need to telephone Lewis live on stream? Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Absolutely nobody. If you hear any rumours, don't listen to them. They're talking shite. They don't know what they're talking about. We do like to remind people of terms and conditions of land. I talk a wee bit of shite. But are we going to hand out a Formula 1 race day? Well, we telephone Lewis live on stream and arrange that stuff. Oh, maybe any prize. If it lands on any prize, he'll pick a free fucking spin. He'll want to do this shit all over again. It's outstanding, lads. Well done. Thanks very much, lads. If you've hit the like in today's stream, I owe you a free drink. So I do. If you find yourself in Belfast. Well done, lads. And let's professionally end it with a party time. Yes. Well done, well done. So there you go, the professionalism. Now I have to fuck about with this camera. What does that look like for an angle for you? Is that an awful angle? Huh? You see my sexy man boobs. What is this angle like for you? Brum, brum. JJ will not be pleased. Like he'll have big complaints. Or do I need it back at the other angle? It does make it harder for me to look at you while I'm talking to you in a race, especially around the North Lake. This is a very fucking dangerous position to be in. Honestly. Yes, it would be better back up there. So it would. Also do a broom broom every time. Yes, a broom broom. Yes, you do. You have to do that. You can see my horn properly now here as well. And then the other one here. Some of you might like that angle a bit better. Let me try and improve that angle a wee bit even more. What about, let's mess about with the angle. Some of you might like to actually see the steering wheel inputs. I've seen that stuff before. So what if I put it over there and then pointed it down there like that? Eh? Does that look professional? Very hard to talk to you from this angle, but I could look out the window. Alright, you still there, lads? Thanks for joining us. We're at the North Life. What do you think? Old angle, please, says Jay. Old angle, please. Capital letters as well. Yeah. Yeah, old angle, for fuck's sake, says Jay. Alright, fantastic. Or old angle, fantastic flipping stream, by the way, he says. You know me, Jay. Right, see, I need to get that other camera sorted out. Like, I've got all the cameras that I need just to have them plugged in, but they're not working. I wanted to buy this stage to be able to play darts and all. Right, and I didn't have it clamped up here. It was just sitting here, chilling out at the right position. Well, let's see. Is that the right position? No. Probably not. It's awful. So it is. There's a lot of fucking about. Yous are getting what yous get. So yous are. I'm breaking my fucking back here. See you, Jay. The shit you've got me doing, man. Right, I don't know. Oh. Right, what are we looking like there? An awful camera angle. Some of you might think to yourselves, others might think, holy Toledo, I've never seen them quite this sexy. This is what you are getting, lads. I'm sorry if you don't like it. I can maybe spin it round a wee bit that way. Will I get more of the room? What's that like? Look at the state of the light in the back there as well. What does this do? I could hold this light in my face when it's hello and good evening. Welcome to the Scott I Senior live stream. Testing for brightness today and angles to see what way the face looks. What side is the sexy side? Should we have yous on this side looking at me like this? Did you prefer a face on? Right in front of me? Just looking at the bake, the focus and concentration, movement of the eyes. Maybe that's what you want to see. We want to see your eye movement, looking for the apexes. I mean, he's could end up saying he's lost, he doesn't know where he's going. Old angle, this is the angle you've got, man. I was breaking my back trying to get it over. The old angle. How do you turn this shit off? Fucking blinding myself. Just to hook that over there. Right, let's reduce. As you can see, we are growing a full beard again. So we are. Hopefully that'll have filled in. It looks a wee bit poor quality at the moment, but hopefully that'll be filled in a bit more within another 2 or 3 days. Too much movement, Scotty. Be careful of your back, says Roger. Hello, Roger, as well. I must have missed you happening, man. I know, it's Jay. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah. Jay, going to end up hurting my fucking back. Come here to the office. Now, please, Jay, if you don't mind, there's children. Watch. So you watch your fucking language in my chat, you bastard. Please, if you don't mind, sir. in the future. Hopefully that's only for 300 seconds, man. Hopefully that's only for 300 seconds. Right, right, hold on. I need to reduce this again so you can actually see me driving. There we go. Right, we're already messed up as well. Get ourselves set up again properly. Any J fans, don't worry, he'll be back very soon. She doesn't like that one. Right, and this one was nowhere near flat, but we missed her turning down maybe last time as well. It might end up being flat. Oh! Nothing to see here. Move along. I need to get myself a wee drink as well. I'm going to leave it in 5th and see if it tops out. And we'll change it to the top of the hill. 149, and then the next lap we'll change to 6th and see where we end up. 149 in 5th gear. Top of the hill. Let's take a 6th. $7.52 incoming. Oh, you were close as well. $7.53. What did you say gold was? Or the certificate? The certificate was 44, wasn't it? This ghost, I think this here boy here we're chasing is gold. Again, I'm going to exit in 4th. I know my ghost exits in 3rd. And it changes the gear, and there was his loss of speed changing the gear, and 4th gear seemed better overall. Let's take a big chunk ace as well. Oh, the mark on the ground isn't there where I always brake, and I've not got slowed down for that one right once. Testing 1, 2, 3. Simon is in the house. Hello, Simon. How are you, sir? Hopefully the internet will last for me today. Oh. Right, and we said we were going to take a fourth in this next one. So can I just have a lift here and take a fourth and a wee touch of brakes? Yeah, that was a bit nicer. Not even use any brakes. Oh, that wasn't nicer. That was off the track. A lap done, but hopefully a lesson learned. Right, didn't stick around this last time here, nice and early. No, it still didn't drop in good for me either. Right, but we're getting a wee bit of a flow. We're getting a wee bit of a flow anyway, so we'll restart. And I think after going through this last section and seeing that your man's handbrake style corner was actually much slower, then he maybe didn't handbrake it. I'm starting to feel like, nah, no, he's just dropped the wheel there and he's got lucky as fuck, and he's thought to himself, oh, if I get gold in this, I'm gonna save this lap. Oh, it's fucking badass looking. Look at him. He gets round it good, like, he gets round it lovely. Hungry, you're now eating lunch at work. Nice. What have you got? What have you got for your lunch? It wouldn't surprise me if this was a fucking picture of what he's got for his lunch. But he sent, no. This is, believe it or not, Scotty's sensation Dead Eye Dale Boy will be live in 30 minutes. Back for some Friday daily racing, he says. Any Dale fans? Egg mayo roll, crisps and chocolate shortbread. Oh, enjoy, enjoy. Oh, I think I will be stopping this stream at some point and going out and getting myself something to eat after Simon saying that. I'm not sure when. We'll see how long we can hold out for. Right, where we lifting for this one, man? Nice and early. Still there was nothing I seen there, like I couldn't break it. It's exactly the same place the next lap. I had no marker there at all. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. I'm going to try and exit in fourth. Again, no idea. That feels really buggy. Probably should have been third. But also should have been carrying more momentum around it, like I would imagine the fast guys on a fast lap. I'm probably exiting in fourth. Right. What did we do the last time? Let's take a wee fourth and try to chunk it ticket. Right, and we fucked up this one the last time. Woo! Loads of time. Still to be made. I'm not flowing in any of them corners. Oh! Right, he was using third gear. I used third gear, that ghost around that all them corners the last time, changing from third to fourth. I just cruised around at that time in fourth, but he definitely caught me. What do we reckon? On the shadow, 1, 2, maybe 2 seconds ahead. And let's take a 6 this time. We said the last time at the hill 149 we end up doing. We're still doing the same, so makes virtually no difference anyway. Never tapped out there on us like really at all. The whole way through. I kinda like that a bit better. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Consumer, apologies if I missed you, man. Right, I'm more practice at this one. I stand forward and see if it taps. Right, we'll leave it in fourth there. Professionally paused, yes, believe it or not, I was actually looking for a smoke in the ashtray, and I'm thinking to myself now after reading that comment, it should professionally be paused again, because any smoking fans at home will know that that's probably half the reason why I've not went fastest in the whole world at the moment. So, what has the rest of yous done on this here? Have yous had a go on this? Am I gold? Is this gold already? I think someone says 50 something was gold, so we might be gold already. And now we're just going for, someone said a 44 would get you a certificate of some sort. Oh, I'm a wee bit nippy. Gold was a 52. Right, well then we've got gold already. It'll just be, I didn't see anywhere it said anything about a certificate. So I didn't. Is this like something new? Jag is in the house. Hello, Jag. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Pepperoni pizza for lunch. Sounds. I'm not a huge pizza fan, like, to be honest. I'm just munching. Alright, Flash. And there's an age limit for the time trial as well. Well, obviously I'm allowed. There must be like, kids aren't allowed to do it. Surely it's not like under 40s. I'd be allowed to do that. And this is on my second account as well. Am I allowed to do it like on? Are you allowed to do it on all your accounts, or is this something I should have done for my main? Because it did make me answer stupid questions. Do you like Honda? Have you ever bought a Honda? Have you ever raced a Honda? What sort of Honda? How can someone not like pizza? No, I didn't say that. Nah, I didn't say that. But I have went off it a wee bit. it's still lovely. Obviously, it's still lovely. Fuck's sake, I would still eat a pizza, so I would. But yes, if you says to me, it wouldn't be my first thing to go to. I wouldn't say yes, a pizza every time. Our server's working. Don't know, Flash. Don't know, man. I've just actually been testing like my own internet. Hopefully the stream is going smooth. I've not tried to jump into any races. I seen Bob was doing this here the other days, and we bounced in here. So I'm hoping to get a certificate of some sort. 6 seconds to find. But still, don't really know how to drive the car yet. And 6 seconds to find. That's not really far off on a big lap like this. I can do iRacing at least. Yeah. Even if they're not working. I take it there's been a load of issues then with him. I feel like even though my internet was having issues the last time we streamed, I still felt like Mr. Turismo's servers were having major issues. So that's kind of continued. Still not turning in anywhere near early enough to start that section off. Didn't top out there. Just for style points, I think you get the mention your style points, I believe, on your certificate. If you get a certificate, and it'd be like this lap was also achieved with so many style points. Again, I'll leave it in fifth. No sense losing that wee bit of time and getting up there. We'll change gear to the top of the hill. Again, haven't really experimented with any kind of courage in the way into this one here, is that when we can brake and slow down late. I know a wee bit quicker, not much. Should maybe look for a ghost now that has a certificate. Yes, I want to do that. Still in the third door as well. I don't think I tapped out on me. See it. Woohoo! 49.1 in VR, nice. What is the cockpit like in this? Oh dear. Shite. That was too much speed. Let's see. Right, hold on. We should look for a ghost now that has the certificate. Where does it tell you about this here certificate as well? How do we know? Let's exit right out for a second. Don't say anything about a certificate, so how you even meant to know what time you have to achieve to get a certificate. It has the certificate time on the entry screen. Right, where? On the entry screen. Here's the entry screen. 744.881. And that's not going to change. I'm up to date, Damo. It's a wee bit embarrassing for you, man, in the chat in capital letters, and I'm already on top of that shit. I'm monetized, Damo. I'm monetized. And there's one on Suzuka as well. Right, a 44. Okay, we want a ghost. That's a 44. Right, we're into the 44s. No ghosts. So on this page the slowest ghost is a 43.2, a 43.2 we have at the moment. And there was none here. And it was a 0.8 and they're outside the goal. Okay. VQS Bradley. And if we finish within a second and a half of him then, so it was a 44.8 something. So a second and a half. We want to finish a second and a half behind him. Suzuka is for under 17s. Why is it open? As if I can get into it then? If I filled in my details? Or they just looked at my picture or something, or caught one of my channels, one of my streams, and said, nah, don't believe him. Throw him into the kids department. Oh my goodness. You can enter, but you have to lie about your age. Because I could have sworn to know my age. Again, I'm gonna treat it as a bit of a qualifying now. We've had it 3 or 4 tries at every corner. So we've a wee bit of an idea what we're doing. If we are on a good lap, we'll fuck it up. But hopefully, eventually, we'll get a full lap done. Classified. How am I finding the ring? Oh, I love this track, man. So do. Just a matter of learning the car. It's not bad. It's starting to become a wee bit more enjoyable. It's a frustrating track sometimes to try and find a flow around the whole track on a car. Oh, and that's just because I had way more momentum around that corner. Got that corner good like that night twice and never got stopped. Yeah, all about the car. I love the track, but the track's beautiful. I could drive around it all day, all week. I could drive around it, as I've proven in the past. And we just need to finish within 1.5 seconds of this guy, and we've got a certificate. Really greedy and aggressive as well with the corners. Right, this is Gran Turismo. Let's try our hacker line. We forgot about the hacker line on this game. Let's go over the track. And that helped us a wee bit, and it didn't really, still going too quick. Yeah, I have more enjoyable tracks now to have a race on. I love Sardinia, for racing on. Monza, amazing for racing as well. Easier to get passes done, but in terms of full focus and just how good it feels when you're flowing. Did top out in third or like, but I'll not be doing anything in fourth if you do take a fourth. Let's try third this time. mistaken. Again, missed that turn in. I feel like I'm turning in really early as well. Top out in fifth. Oh, it did top out in fifth. Oh, right. Oh! Oh! What are you down to, classified? Not bad for for time for me. Well, we're not flowing. I feel like we should get the certificate. I know it's 6 seconds, but I feel like there's 6 seconds of flow there, like. And we slow car as well, so usually lots of time to be made when you get the exits good. Alright, Jay. Sorry, I'll read that in a second, Jay. Let me get to my pause. Lads, he says. That doesn't sound like a good start to a sentence. Lads. That's you. That sounds like something disappointing's gonna come. He says, lads. And this is lads. It's only 6 seconds. Have you not seen my face? Yes. No, do you not think, but the mistakes, you not watching me driving, man. The amount of apexes and slow exits and stuff. It's a massive track, man. 5 or 6 seconds is nothing around a big track like this. Oh. Cars is back. You're playing FIFA as you're driving, to be fair, Scotty. But it's a long ass lap. There probably is enough time in it. Yes, there definitely is, man. I'll prove it to you for fuck's sake. As soon as I put any sort of reasonable flowing lap the car, like, then I'm only going to be 2 or 3 seconds off it. And then all of a sudden you'll be like, oh, I'm right enough. Michael's in the house. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you, man. At the moment, we're on for a certificate, because if we finish within 1.5 seconds of him, and we weren't even that quick around there. Let's see if we can stay this close for another section. Early fourth to help us stay on the track. All good, Michael, all good, man. So we made near all that time on his leg around that one we left on there. Oh, we actually collected an apex on the end bit of that one that time. For the first time. Again, he's made a bit of time on us around now. Should be flat as well, I think, if I get the turn in. Almost flat for us that time. A small lift. You're going on a mini vacation for the weekend. Nice, enjoy. A couple of hours south of Orlando, Florida, to visit the Rat at Disney World. Nice, enjoy, man, enjoy. Right, can bring this ghost home and see what sort of time it is. Again, probably about 5 behind. Granny mode, just to get us home. Some more sort of ghost to judge it off as well. What was that one? That was a 48. Almost all of it lost from the wee left hand corner. don't know about fourth around here, let's. No, they're driving away, like, it's definitely third. Third's the way to go around there. Right, we've lost time here, so let's have a ballsy corner. See if we can make it back up or restart. And the weather's supposed to be nice as well, sweet. We've had some awful weather over here, tail end of some sort of storm. Right. I lost a shitload of time on here the last lap. Make this any better this time. Ooh! Right, and our last ghost exited it in fourth. Exit this one in third. And it's not much difference really, is it? all full. Just for the style points. I don't like rally games, but I'll do this for hours. Aye, this is a special track. Like, this is nothing like rally. Oh, good stuff. Alright, Joe. Nice to see you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna try leaving it in fourth here. That was alright. Yeah, work a third there. Right, what did the ghost exit this one in? The ghost exited this one in third, so let's exit this one in fourth. third. I'm going to use third and not a bit more consistent. Try fourth. Third. Okay, it's like it's tight. If you have nice momentum, fourth would be nicer, but not worth fourth if you don't have the momentum. Alright, Craig, you looking forward to it? When is it out? When is it making its way to the store? Again, big coconuts here just to experiment. That wee one is a bit dodgy, so it is ready to death. If you're on a lap, that'll be a wee bit squeaky bum time. Red, what did that go red for there? Again, wrong decision to take a fourth. Try fourth this time. Ah. Style points removed. Oh. Jay still uses a pad while having a whale, yes. I think he uses gloves as well. Don't be laughing at him too hard, guys. Don't be laughing at him too hard. I'm not sure what age he is. Is he 26 maybe? I'm not sure what age he is. Is Jay, oh, what age is Jay? Carr says, a big red face. For who? For me? For what? For not psychically knowing people's ages? Get out of here. $3 lads, 3 seconds is going to come off this here just all of a sudden. No, for getting a red lap time. That's all part of the process, believe it or not. This is the behind the scenes footage that you guys don't get to see on some other streams. You know, they'll do all their practicing with the lights out and the doors locked and the blinds closed. Fantastic flipping stream, says Lucas. Thank you, man. Thank you. Well spotted. Well spotted. Scotty, I'm still doing the 4-hour race on Sunday. It'll all touch wood, man. It'll all depend on the internet. I mean, so will Craig. But Craig, do you know whenever this new router comes? Do I just plug it in and that's it? Good go. I mean, good to go, or have I to wait on them as turning it on? But yes, I am still hoping to do that on Sunday. So after we enjoy whatever we do tomorrow, we'll head over to iRacing. We'll see how much fun there is to have on Gran Turismo tomorrow and these here seaside ones. Hopefully we'll have a wee bit of a flow. And then I'll end tomorrow's stream then, but stick an iRacing on and I'm trying to get a wee bit of practice for wherever it is. In whatever car. Gonna leave it in fourth round this section this time, just for curiosity. It's as good around there, like. Probably better around there and then third for the exit of this here one. In the Porsche. I'll do that tomorrow then. I mean, so will Craig. After we I'm not sure what time all the races is at tomorrow. I'm not sure how fun they'll be either, or how draining they'll be, or how many efforts we'll have. But we'll need to get a bit of practice in for Sunday's effort as well. And I reckon we're starting from the pits, aren't we? I reckon probably decision made already. Start from the pits. And then yes, we'll hit extremely lucky in qualifying. What track is it again, Craig? It's here, isn't it? It's here, the North Leaf. Oh, Stephen. What was that? What was that, man? Getting starting from the pits, the way to go. Exactly, just trying to finish the race, yeah. It'll take something extraordinary in qualifying, like it'll be tempting if we end up qualifying in the top 10 or something. It will be very tempting to risk it, but yeah, that's very unlikely to happen. Another chance at this one. And don't be greedy with it, man. Nice and early. And nice and early. Oh, Stephen. He's still in third, I'm just letting the top out is quicker. Nice and early, man. Put your nose in. Right, I'm exiting the next one third. That one should have been better. There's a lot of time lost in that one, just in the last sector. Last couple of sectors. It should have been a good wee bit better, that one. Right, can we get around these ones quicker than we've ever done before? Must be scared and terrified, like. Down the gears really late. But we did collect an apex. What was that? A 46-1. We're not far off. 40, 44, 45, 46. We're like a second and a half off. That should have been it. That lap should have been very, very close to it. That last lap. We had a good lead on the coast, and then the last couple of sectors fluffed a couple of apexes. Jay says, Scotty, you need to do some lobbies on GT7. I invited you to a GR3 championship ages ago, and I turned you down. And he's sad. A sad emoji with a tear in his eye rolling down his cheek. Set something up with the help of Craig's organisation skills. Lobbies don't work properly on this game, man. Lobbies don't work properly on this game. So they don't. I'm sorry. I love doing lobbies on GT Sport. They don't work properly on this game. But that's not to say that on certain occasions a level of stick and abuse can be handed out in the chat, and perhaps challenges thrown my direction. You scared to join me for a one-on-one or something? I can remember making a fool of Hulk. I believe Hulk was like, aye, come on, one-on-one me. One-on-one me. And we went, and he shit his pants several times, so he did live on stream immediately. They were working good yesterday, so there was no glitching or nothing. I haven't seen any lobbies from the game started. Like, it's a lovely smooth connection. I know. And even trying to set them up is a bit of a head melter for myself. It's not just boom boom, open a room. Only people with shit connections are lagging. I'll tell you what to do. Well, if you want to, I'll let you go and open a room for a seaside practice. Hey, does that sound good for you? And I'll join within a half hour or something, say. I can come back to this anyway, this is only out. So it is, but it's there for us to get now, like if we just put a lot together. Again, we'll take the cheating line and even try to chunky that. Maybe the wee lift. Oh, I held it in there. No, you animal. Scotty. Carr says, Scotty, we need to one last Samba Bus Championship. Winner takes it all. What do you mean winner takes it all? So if you win, you take all my 14 tails. Fuck off. What sort of deal? What sort of fucking event do you think I'm running, boy? What sort of event do you think I'm running? All those years of domination. Threw down the pan. Get out of here. We were doing Group 3, 30-minute races with qualifying, 10 race championships every Sunday. Nice, nice. Scotty, you should try the ambulance instead of the sambas. I know someone else says that. Call it John's 4-letter practice lobby. GT Sports shuts down in January. Right, is that official? It's basically been shut down for me anyway, lads. 75% of the races that you ever try and enter into never worked. So like it's basically it doesn't work. It's been broken for me. Its lobbies still work fine for the samples, but that's about it. Oh, again, he drops a wee wheel. She's punishing just the smallest wheel. There you go, today's task. Try the ambulance for the sambas. Oh, and then learn settings, change the settings, go and buy an ambulance. Now all you need to do is go to the shop, now buy yourself tires and fucking tweak this and tweak that. You need to buy an air filter. Don't forget to buy a power source. Yes, what are you doing? Look at the state of me already and the frustration in my face only thinking about that. Or is there something wrong with your head, man? Look, I'm only thinking about it. It's that's something. When Craig's on the mic or someone's on the mic, who knows what they're doing? They're like, yes, hit the X button. Huh? Full start, but I kind of wanted I know a big ballsy dig at that there before I gave up on it. Scotty, you can be OP it so nobody can do nothing to the ambulance. Right, well that's sounding like maybe a plan. That is sounding like maybe something I could do with no thinking, not much thinking required. Hold on, I've got this here certificate in me now. If I can just concentrate and put a full lock to car. Yes. If there's no tweaking settings or anything, I'll definitely give that a dig. Oh, stop it. Ah, God damn it. Ooh. what Sarah would tell us to do. If Sarah was watching us now, having a waffle with us, she'd be like, just take a breath, take a breath. Oh well, you've beaten me to it. If you're on GT7 already, as you're still on FIFA, so go ahead. Where do I get the ambulance from? If you're on later, you'll make an ambulance lobby to try it out. Yes, yes, that sounds great. That sounds great. I feel like I'm very close to this here, actually. So I do. We're getting this. Oh, dirty tires. The ambulance is free. Stephen, what was that shit? Big coconuts in this one now. Yeah, I'll stay in the lap anyway. Maybe we start off at the next corner. Cheater, cheater, screamed a couple of fans, but that worked out lovely. Oh, Stephen. Keep going just to get an overtake the rest of the lap. That's where all the time is anyway. must say that we were disappointed at the end of our last lap. So that ghost in front of us was disappointed at some point in this lap. Dear, I'm disappointed there. About his disappointment, where Brett kicks in, will it be a visible disappointment? Major form at the moment. It's actually this one in fourth as well. Right, he's disappointed there, Betty. Right, so we fucked up there. If we hadn't nailed that, we would have been still gaining on him the whole way through this shit. And he's disappointed there as well. He's definitely vulnerable at the end. Gear exit was alright there. Let's test the fourth gear exit in this one. Oh, will it let me grab a wheel? Right, and we'll go with this last section with coconuts and see how much time there has been made. That is the end of the lap. Jay says awful. That's a different conversation. You're surely not talking to me, Jay. Alright. Something learned anyway. it'll do. Definitely were. You were talking to me. What did I do that was awful? I'm usually pretty sensible, so I am. You got me worried now. Patience. At the end, the edge is away. Right, and this is where he messes up. That's not a big mistake here. Maybe we half second. Or still need to make time on everywhere, really. Poor round there. It's the guts of another half a second there to be made on him. And he was good around that one. 3 o'clock, half three. If I haven't been at the half three, find something else to do. Everyone heard that Scotty's open lobby madness begins at 3:30. Is that the rumours? Is that the rumours? What do you think, Jay? Am I going to get a certificate for myself before past? What do you think in the chat? Have I got a certificate time in me? More specifically, have I got one in me within the next half hour? Car says, yes, you can. Reminds me of a song I once know. Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder. Yes, you can. I like the way you think, Cars. I bet you're a Bob the Builder fan. Let me see. With the magic of a pause button, which is our thinking. No, Scotty, you aren't. Jay has no faith in me whatsoever. What a despicable member of the Scotty senior community. Yes, he is a little bitchy. Meow is RJ. He's usually wrong as well, so it's a pretty good thing that he said that. SDS isn't confident. Don't lie to the man. I've got 2.5 seconds in me. What? You've 2.5 seconds in you on a hood on a good day. You spelt good wrong, you fool. Today seems an average day. Come on, talk about motivation. Boom. It's getting fucking bait. What is the flickering of the TV screen that's happening? I'm not sure if you guys are seeing that. It's happened 2 or 3 times there. Hopefully the streaming stuff's still on. Get in. Oh fuck. A wee bit of time lost. A wee bit of a skid mark in the end of that department engine. But he still messed up. We're not on for the certificate, like. But an improvement to get us closer than ever to the certificate. Nice and early, mate. Loads of patience. We got a third. Go, go, go! Nice and easy cruise. Go. Oh. This one flat. Oh, let's take an early 5th to help. Not much time to be made here, like. Oh, that's right. He was through there. There was time to be made. and he was good around this one, so good chance he's going to pull away from us here. However, with King Kong balls and a wee bit of luck, drop of the wheel for extra style points. No, none to be made on him. We're close, lads, we're close. It's annoying. He did say he was returning shortly. Last I spoke to him in Craig, but real life, the way I guess. It was 9 minutes past 3. I'll say once again, settled in and hope for a smooth lap. Says you can do it, chanted Cars. And still Ian Chance in the chat supporting Scotty. Yes, Scotty, he's your man. If he can't do it, no one can, chanted Ian. I like the way Ian fucking thinks. At the moment, it is achievable. The stuff flowing better from now. We're in the second half. You can see where I'm losing time collecting apexes. Oh, a big chunk! Cheater, screamed a couple of people like Mr. Tresmo said it's alright, like we'll keep going. But we may have King Kong balls from here on in. Flowing a lot better in this one as well. It's a better entry. I'll leave it in fourth, see what it's like compared to Ghost. It's not too bad in fourth. It's a hard card to make up your mind whether you want third or fourth around this track. And again, he's good around this one. Probably again for extra style points. Dino was in the house. Low Dino. From Washington DC, quick smoke break before the Aerospace Museum. Nice, enjoy Dino, enjoy man. I can tell you Dino had a meeting at the White House trying to get the servers fixed. And Gran Turismo, oh again, I'm all over the place. Way in there. Thinking I was driving a car that was going to slow down when I hit the brakes. Right, come on man, put it up together. Oh, he passed. Would there be magic sprinkled? Would it be certificate worthy magic? And as we enter the flat out section, we hit the pause button. I would quite like a certificate from Honda. I'm not sure I can handle the stress of trying though. So, what is it? Is it something that they give you on your game, or they actually post it out to you? Here's a certificate. No, I mean, can I end up having it hanging in the wall in the back of the stream, or it's just gonna be like something in the game? Won't see all till Sunday, so exploring on the way to the race. Enjoy your day. You spoke to Joe yesterday. World peace, all sorted, and you're next in line to date Taylor Swift. Get in there, Dino. Well done. Right. Give me a step action. Give us a dig at it. Well. It has come to this, Jay, you little bitch. Oh my goodness, I reckon we're in with a chance. If we're quicker than him around these last couple of corners, we're in with a chance of a certificate, lads. Believe it or not. A second and a half. We said FM's in the house. Nice to see you, man. FM. That looks within 1.5 seconds. Maybe 1.6, 1.7, I would say. So if we have a bit of courage at the end here, who knows? Wish me luck. Let's test that time. It's about 1.6, 1.7. Again, anytime we've even tried this next couple of corners with balls, we've messed it up. I might granny mode it. I'm changing my mind. I might granny mode it. Callum McRae granny. 'It's not a certificate like, but getting close. We're in a second of it or something maybe. Where are we? Oh! Is that a certificate, baby? Is that a certificate? Just as soon as Jay says you're not going to do it, did I just whip a certificate out of the pocket, lads? I think it was a 44.8. Is that a certificate, lads? Someone tell me yes. That's your certificate. Honda would like. Is it not a 0.5? Don't tell me that, man. It wasn't. It was a 0.8. Was it not? $44.8, and I've got a 44.7. Yes, lads. Yes, Jay. Thank you for the extra motivation. It was a pleasure doing business with you. I tell you, 29 minutes past as well. I thought I was going to miss it. I'm going to have to celebrate and roll myself a smoke. Hang it on the wall. What sort of certificate is it? Are they really planning on actually sending you a certificate in real life? And where does it tell you about this certificate? I'm going to be disappointed now if I just wake up and it's just like a certificate on the game. There you go. You done that. Like, he completed this event. You get it in an email, right? And then you can print it out or something. I'll have to bring it to the shop or something and ask him to print it out. Yes. Oh, here. How long? I need a drink. I'm going to get myself a glass of water. Not be long, lads. Back in a second. Yes, lads, if you're just tuned in, you are indeed looking at a certificate level speed A pluser. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Nissan. Nissan. You sound like the car. Nissan. Like Liam Neeson. Hello, Neeson. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys and girls. How are you, Crystal? Did the stream pass the test? Well, it's still alive, and I haven't seen any complaints in the chat saying that it's lagging or loading up. So hopefully, and I'm getting a new router, I believe tomorrow, or meant to be tomorrow. Nick K is also in the house. Nice to see you. That Nissan, you fool. What are you talking about? I think refresh your stream, cars. It's never you mind. You watch your language in my chat, young man. Right. Well, we've done that. What would you like to do? Let's communicate with the people. So how long did it take you to do that? How long have we been on for? 4 hours. So let's say 4 hours to do that. So 4 hours minus the waffle, minus the distraction, minus the live streaming, plus Jay's motivation and the stick and abuse. Probably if I did that offline, probably a couple of hours, maybe an hour and a half. And I would have liked to have thought I'd have got that. What's all this talk about certificates? I don't know. People are saying, Nick, that there's a certificate now that you get for this here. In there, that time, it says 7:44, and there is something different about that. It doesn't usually say that. Like, in order to get gold, the gold time was only a 51 or something. So it was. So, I'm on my second account. Does that mean they're going to email me the certificate? Am I still allowed to do it on my main account now? Can I do it on my main account so as they can send it to me on the on my own email? I'm not sure if I even know my second account email. For flip's sake. That's different from the gold time. That's the time the car. That's the time that the car done in real life. Right. Your second account has an email. I know it does. It does. Damo. Whether I can figure out that email is another thing. I think on my telephone I have an email, my own email, and my American account email. I don't know where the fuck my email would be. Will it send it maybe to this PlayStation? I don't know. I've done it anyway. Right. What was I going to do? I was about to communicate with the community. Let's start a poll and ask the question: what to do? Question mark. Race C. I'll have to be through in there as a choice. Ask what do. Race CI racing lobby. Manufacture practice. In fact, right. Let's do a couple of laps around here, even because this is meant to be tomorrow. 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and 7 o'clock. 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and 7 o'clock. Free practice. Okay. Ooh, look at this sexiness we've got. It will probably show on screen, so you can screenshot and print it. Screenshot and print it off your PlayStation. No, but then you need a printer. No, that's not something that you can bring down to a shop. Who knows? Who knows? It's probably one of those things that just ends up written on your face. You just know when you look at someone, he's got an North Slave certificate. Oh boy, you can tell, lads. Right, and I'm thinking on this here one, I've no idea. Again, him and Han about doing this on my main account, or just having a bit of fun on the second account. We haven't put any sort of practice in at all, like to have any sort of pace with top lobbies. But if we end up going on the second account and then realising, oh, we've got a wee bit of a flow and a wee bit of pace, I'll be gutted. Didn't do it on the main. But yes, I'm that poor on the hard tires. I'm that poor on the hard tires, and there's permanent damage on, I believe, in this race. I can't get through the chicane. I'm only doing one lap on the hard tires, definitely, and on this car. It's one lap on the hards for me, and then whatever we can do on the softs. Craig Harder was a pole. Don't try dailies at the minute. Most lobbies are crashing, right? They're still having problems in every region. I seen a Tidge vid. I mean, they were apparently we do now have the radar. That was, hopefully you all watched my stream last week when you were complaining about that, and someone asked me to have a word, and I fired him a text message live on stream and told him to pull the finger out. We need to be able to see as soon as we join the lobby, so as we can say hello to everyone in the race and just see in the lobby if it's raining or not. Well, he's done that apparently. I haven't experienced that yet, and I don't know if it's accurate or not. I'm not sure about Tidge. If Tidge thought it was accurate, I think he was a bit unsure as well. If it was telling you the past weather or the present weather or the future weather. So our first dig at this one is at 3 o'clock. With permanent damage. People are going to die in this one. Going to be plenty of casualties as well. Poor people just nailing themselves as a cane, and the agent in front dies in front of them. Boom. Game over. That weather radar preview isn't just in lobby races, it shows up in time trial as well. What, like now? I can see it in here. Or there is no weather at the seaside. Is that it at the side? Right. I've almost lost that out of my screen. Weather radar. Oh, click on it. Right. I'm assuming you still see the blue and all coming in. It just looks like there's nothing at the moment because it's a beautiful sunny day. That's the land we're looking at. That's not a cloud formation or anything. There. There's nothing blue. Don't think there's anything to worry about. You're 3-1 down at half time, ready to throw your TV out the window. Yeah, you're playing FIFA, aren't you? What FIFA is it you play, Jay? Is it like the latest one? I'd love to be able to pull my screen back a wee bit. I mean, you know, again. We're losing just hardly anything, like, but still. It's a wee bit of awareness lost as well. Just the smallest. Yeah, the newest one you're playing. So are you huge into your FIFA then? You spending your money on these here packs and all you see people trying to do. I've not been into FIFA, man, in a long, many years. The guts of 10 years maybe. From my last played FIFA with friends and all that. Enjoyed it. Again, it's one of them games that I think they try and stroke people. You know what I mean? Let's bring out a new game every year and sell it to them every year, even though it's only a couple of names have changed. You know what I mean? They should just be updated every year at the end of every season. Just an update. No need for a whole new game. That wouldn't make them enough money. I tell you what, this race is going to be ridiculously hard to survive. Any of yous, let's go and look at all the times and see what our cars. There is. Super is looking OP. That is good to see. That is good to see. Killing in the BRZ. is the first one you played for a couple of years. You used to play it a lot when you were younger. Yeah, I used to love it, man. Really good games. Again, because every match is different. The last time I played it with my two friends, and we had like a wee league. I mean, we did. And whenever you were playing against a computer team, then one of the other players, I mean, had to use the computer team. Or the two other players, that's what it was. You know what I mean? So the computer teams, you couldn't just stuff the computer teams. You were still playing against each other. But yeah, I struggled with scoring goals every time I would try and play normal. I would end up getting beat 2, 3, 4, 5-0. I mean, so wouldn't it would be frustrating as fuck. And then I just started torturing them and trying to hold on to the ball and just trying to get 0-0. That's what my strategy was, just get 0-0, just get 0-0s. And see how many matches I won 1-0. Because in the 60th or 70th minute, as they're still running after you, like, and you're just at the back of your goalkeeper and defenders, they're like, you're fucking shite, you like to play against, so you are. It's fucking awful. Boom, 1-0. Know what I mean? As they're looking at you slapper, and that's when you boom, big long ball up or something. They ended up stealing quite a few points in the last 10-15 minutes, while people were just not pleased with my style of play at all. Ruining the game basically for some people. So I was. Have to find a way. Have to find some sort of way. What are you thinking at the moment anyway? We have asked what to do. 19%, yes, user sense avoid them anyway, right? Open a lobby, let's end the poll there. I can't believe 19% of you didn't even bloody vote. You're keep the ball game. Well, it was the only thing I could do, man. And ridiculously hard for me to get out of, to get out of my own half whenever I was keeping it, but I could keep it. And loads of times they would be forced into changing their formation and all, and pressing and all, and my problem, as soon as they got the ball they would score, you see. You know what I mean? It's like all my passing and build up play was really good. It infuriates me, the tricksters, whenever you're trying to get a ball off someone and he's not even running fast or doing anything, he's just walking. I'm not good at getting the ball back. I'm awful at winning the ball back. I've seen, that's why it was so important to me not to lose the ball as well, because if you lose the ball they usually have a good chance to score. So they do. So hang on to the ball as long as I can and try and edge forward. But yeah, I always struggle like to put it away. I was creating chances and stuff, but then as soon as I would lose the ball, they would score. I was awful at trying to win it back. Right. Right, so how do I see if I've got this so-called ambulance? Someone said it's free, so I'll probably just already have it automatically. Change car. Have I got an ambulance? What category would it even be in? Surely an ambulance will be easy to spot. Was there an ambulance? No, where do you get the ambulance? You think you still need to go to the dealership? Who makes it? Toyota? Right, right. The car in front is a Toyota. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's free. Not acquired, but I still have to come here to get it. Send the garage. Your new car has been arrived. Yes, I want to try it now. I want to have a drive in it now. How much money have we got? Anything else in here that we don't own? Got it? Haven't got it? Well, might as well pick it up if I don't have it. Right, got it. Haven't got it. Need it. Got it. There's another one, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here, there's quite a few here that we need. Right, hold on. Got it. Come on, baby, let me know. Do you want to try an ambulance lobby? Yeah. I'm just ban all these ones that I don't have. While I'm here, I'll save time in the future. Don't have that one. No worries, man. I'll hop in 1 wee sec. I'm just gonna run through the rest of these, or until the money's done. Can't believe there's that many Toyotas I hadn't acquired. And I don't have that one here. I've got that one, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them that I don't have on there. 3 million. Can't afford ye. Can't afford ye. Don't want ye. Don't want ye. Don't want ye. Where was that other one? Not acquired. 500,000. That was acquired. Oh, there's another one not acquired there. Right. I'll take that boy. Then it'll only be like the £1,000,000 ones that's left to buy. Come on, baby, letting me know. Get the 4-wheel drive. Next date. Is that this one here? Right. And we'll leave that wee bit of money because we'll probably have to spend stuff now. Won't we? So have I to do anything to my Jeep at all? I'm surely going to have to go and sort out tires or something up now. Rotten dirt tires. Where is the dirt tires? Extreme. No. Ultimate. Reason. There they are. Dirt tires. Sorted. And there's going to be a BOP, isn't that right? Just the tires. Brilliant. My sort of stuff, right? And see. If you think I'm going to turn up in a bog standard ambulance, you have another thing coming. Content search, current vehicle. Load them up. We've got a SWAT team. That one looks half decent, actually, the SWAT team, doesn't it? Although it's a wide vehicle, and I'm not sure. Wide car cannot be edited. I didn't widen mine, so we need one that's not a wide car. Quite a few of them. Wide cars there. There's a police one. Nothing is jumping out at me at the moment. It's a wee bit embarrassing. There's one that made it look like a postal delivery service. Surely I'll see something that I want. Alright, Scampy, nice to see you. Bob's not happy with me smashing his Norse time. Why? What has Bob got? What has Bob got? Tell Bob I've plenty more left in me as well. But I should be certificate sized, if that's a word. If not, we've just invented a word. A kind of word entrepreneur. Right, there's an A-team one. Worst case scenario, we'll steal that one. Oh, there's a Sexy Monster Energy one. We'll steal that one too. These might be for wide cars, so we'll see whenever we go to put them on, if they work or not. Red Bull one, not bad looking. Oh here. The Mystery Machine, Scooby-Doo. No. I'll never use it. Nice rock star one. Nice sort of colours, like. Last page, not looking anymore. There's an Area 51 one I'm gonna steal that. Oh, aliens on the side, yes. Sorry, I'm gonna join the lobby now in a wee second, just. Medical herbs. My goodness. What a livery. What is that one? That's nice and colourful. What's that? Just shapes. Hannigan. Right, that's enough. Hopefully some of them, or at least one of them that we picked. Where are they going now? Lobby, Scotty. Yes, John. Nice to see you, young man. Collection. Right. I really like the Area 51 one, but I'm putting this one on. I feel more at home in this one. Yes. There's an ice cream one. You have a Poke fan. He went a second quicker. I went 3. A second quicker than what? I wasn't 3 seconds. I mean quicker than I mean the what do you call it? The certificate time. I was 3/10 of a second inside the certificate time, but I stopped as soon as I got it. Like there's plenty of time still left in it, so there is, but no need. John's dream came true for a moment there. Why? What's John thinking? I'll open one. Says John. It's okay, John. Craig has that under control. We're about to go, but feel free to go and join the lobby with us. Right. Let's go and find the lobby. You've joined Digits Community Team. Congratulations. Well done. Right, multiplayer lobby. Check in network environment. Dun dun dun. Can you not be OP it, Craig? Someone says you could be OP it. Right, you can't be OP it. So what do you do then? How do you stop people ban all parts and all? Is there a way like to patrol it so as no one is allowed to change anything? Baron's in the house as well. Let's go and have a drive. Could this be a Samba bus replacement? Have we got like the boost and the what do you call it? The slipstream turned right up. What am I hearing talking? What is that? Have I turn my siren on? Or what button? I'll probably have to designate a button. It's like there's someone talking. Out of the way, bitch. Poor fella doesn't realize I'm monetized. There's Craig. He mistimed that one awfully, Craig, didn't he? He's way back to the pits now. We'll see him in just a second. It could actually do with being a wee bit quicker. Interesting to see. What it's like when everyone is going full beans at it. Sirens are Japanese for get out of the way. Can I designate a button for my siren like now whilst in the lobby, guys? Here's Jay. And how can I be sure that bitch. Again, people thinking, so it's not a Samba, he'll not know how to drive it. Wind your neck in, boys, I'll fucking murder yous live on stream. Get the fuck out of my way. I take no shit from anybody. And yes, how can I be so sure that these aren't hacking? Look at them coming up. Clearly in a superior vehicle. What happens if I just stop in the corner? Lovely bumping indeed. I need my siren sorted. I'm going back. I need to try and get my siren sorted. Right. Should be able to do it from this screen, I think. Options, controllers, Logitech, right, siren. Right is to look right. Well, I never look right, so the right button. So let's press that. Oh, no. So we'll click on that to look right. Let's click on that. I'm looking for siren. Horn. Where's the siren, guys? Hello, consumer. Nice to see you. It's horn. Well, sure then. I've already got it done. I don't need to do it then, because I've already got a horn. Thought I had a Thrustmaster. It broke on me, man. It broke on me. 4 or 5 months use. Right, I'll hit horn anyway. That's 2 horns I've got now. Where is it? Right, so 2 horns. Fail to see what that's going to do for me. Is that me or someone else making that noise? No, I'm not sure. Is that me? Excuse me, excuse me. You were thinking of picking one of these up yourself. You think you'll pass now? Yes. Unless you're into your boom boom races off road. I don't think any of us need one of these in our lives. Again, but like I'm driving around here and I'm not confident that all of us is in the same vehicle. Like I feel like if we were to have a race now, I would probably be in the slow van. People may be changing their suspension, doing this, doing that. Look at John coming for a piece. I'm not sure how good the boost is working. I mean, to keep us all together. Like I quickly this John just drive up on us here. Yeah. Start a race, see if everyone stays close. John, young man, what do you think you're doing? Do you not know I'm a professional man? They probably could do by actually being made a wee bit quicker as well, maybe a bit more fun, but then it's the problem of nitros. Can you not just add nitros? Just say it's a standard vehicle with nitros and you've got as much boost as we can have. Then you could be using your boost as a weapon to kill people. John pushed me into the wall. The animal picking on me immediately. Come on you, John. Try and catch other people. See what the racing is like. Oh, that's not how to do it either. This time it's a beep. I'm not sure what way the horn is operating. It seems a bit random sometimes for me, whether it's a horn or this. Be gentle, John. Jay busting for a bit of revenge to get me into the pits, probably. Wouldn't it be lovely if I got him in again? I think, to be honest, you can see the problem. You can see the problem, although it's... This game doesn't work in terms of keeping everyone together. Like, the leader is 30 seconds ahead. You know, so... Like, you wouldn't get that shit in Sambas. On GT Sport with the I mean with the boost and all on, it'd be like no one's able to get away. Really, we need something, I mean, that when we're not doing boom boom and we're all driving fast and trying to win, that all of us stay close. You know what I mean? Like, the only reason any of us is close here is because we're all playing boom boom. You've all slowed down and stuff to show me how good the boom boom is. Yes, the boom boom is definitely looking boom boom worthy. So it is. It's that 41 seconds of a gap. That's the worrying thing. They're having clean races and driving away. Yes, I know, but you couldn't do that. That's definitely, like, the boost isn't working, I mean, good there. You guys had to slow down in order to come back to me. You never would have had to do that. In the R1, you just... If you're in last place, half a lap down, you're about 10 seconds a lap faster. Boost? Lads, are you able to fit nitro? Will it let us fit nitro? I think if we fit nitro, then that's... It'll give everyone like an extra weapon to fight against each other, and if you're way back or something, to try and catch back up. Rather than having to change everything and ban all different stuff, if you just says standard car with nitros fitted. I already kind of feel like it's not going to be the same. Like, if we could try something different, it would be, but it will not be a slower driver is able to win, I don't think. This game just doesn't suit. Yeah, I know. It's a shame. It is a shame. I mean, so it is. But I think it would make it quite a bit more fun if everyone was equipped. I mean, with nitros, and then you could like be using your nitros as well. But again, I think good drivers are just driving away. Especially if anyone wants to play Boom Boom. No, I mean, if anyone takes you out once, sir, I don't feel like I'm catching up again. Try it on the ranch. Yes. Let's have a go on the ranch. There's no telling in SDS. What a mess. It seems to work pretty well when John does it in his streams. I've not watched. I mean, so I happen to see how the races are going in John's streams. So everyone's staying together. So like there's 8, 9, 10 people in the room, and at the end of the race, those 9 or 10 people are all usually finishing within 3 or 4 or 5 seconds. Oh, lavish Christ for you. What is it doing? Is it just handing over? No, I know we were playing Boom. I think so it was, Jay. Can you see what I'm saying? I mean, or am I not seeing it? It didn't feel like whenever those, even at the very start. Start normal. We'll try normal. If you're right, then it'll prove to be you're right live on stream. So we'll get normal going. No, I mean, just stop playing Boom Boom then, and let's have a race. Right? So nobody play Boom Boom. Let's have a race, and if the settings work, then we should all be passing each other. The whole race, lap in, lap out. No one able to pull away from anyone. Oh, it says it's still open. Right, tick them. I'm good to go. No Boom Boom then, lads. No mean, or else. Whatever you want, but at some point it should be noticeable that the boost is kicking in. Or the slipstream. people lined up. Oh, what's he in? That looks like a good wee vehicle he's in. Well, let's go. Let's catch Craig. Not the same, lads. I know you just want it to be the same and you just hope it's going to be the same. I wouldn't have as much fun on this here as the way Samba's operated. He's quicker in reverse. It's fucking sounding like a motorbike car or something. Oh, it's a wee car. So go on, lads. Go and catch Craig. Show me how good this boost is working. Craig, just you try and flow, man, and make no mistakes. Let's see how quickly he can be hunted down. I suspect he's good enough to drive away. It's an option, like, it is an option. I honestly think, how many gears is there? There's 6 gears in this. I'm telling you, if you allowed everyone just to fit nitros, I think that could liven it up for a bit. Right, 6.7. Hello Tim, nice to see you, man. Still at work, just a wee dip in. No worries, man, hope you're well. Not long now, man. This time next week I'll be chilling with you. You think it's sound? I think the fast drivers will win. Who else playing? Who else playing in John's lobbies? Who's the fast guy? Or is it literally random? Like flipping a coin as to who's getting the win. Craig has spent a million dollars. Oh, but it's his first. He'll get a whole lot fucking quicker. I mean, the money did there as well. Like, he's only after going and getting the vehicle, I think. Right. And a few boys have been using the vehicle and playing in John's lobbies and racing and using no head handles. That's fucking embarrassing for yous. Yep, Craig reckons I'll win every race. Yep. The boost just doesn't work, lads. It's a different game. I mean, so it is. It would be better if we were going to do something instead of it being a boom boom race. It would be better if we were going to do something. I mean, to pick a nice wee handling car like them wee single seaters. I mean the wee old style Sterling Moss ones or something around some nice road tracks, and then just have proper races. I don't think we're getting. I mean, boom boom. We could maybe make proper races a bit of fun and a bit more competitive for us all with the boost and stuff on. But again, I don't think we're having a race where Baron can jump in anytime he wants and maybe win the race. You know? I feel like that's what Sambas was like. Yeah. You could do the proper dirt races. Tim says roll on GT8. Baron won the first race. Were you toying with him at the front, and all them more boys slowed away down to play with me? It feels a wee bit slow as well. Tim's message. Going to get some supplies in this weekend. Any request? No man, no, I'm easy, Tim. I'm easy, man. A bed and a bit of company is all that is required. Thank you, man. I'm not sure how far away the boat is. I mean, from his ear, so I'll fire you a message once we're near there. Hello, Bugs. Nice to see you. I'm gonna roll myself a smoke, lads. I'm gonna roll myself a smoke. I know I will go back and have a nosy at some of John's races and see. Or has none of you saved a particular race or anything in John's that was just an incredible race? Like, how the fuck did that shit happen? Because like, you couldn't have done the Sambas night, without 3 or 4 times at the end of a race or something. The amount of drama went on. I just watched 5 people being stuck together. Right, look, I'll tell you what to do. Right, here's how you prove me wrong. Okay, let's have another race. Let's have another race. I don't know how to play this. I'm shade at it. Everybody give me a half a lap head start. Let's start another race. Everyone stay on the line and give me a 20-second, a 30-second head start. And if you drive up and catch me within a half a lap or else a lap, then it works. An absolute treat. If you just drive about on your own and only catch me with a couple of seconds here or there. Here we go. Right, enjoy chilling out on the starting line, lads. And hopefully, then the second half of the race, you should just be driving up on me. Like I'm standing still. It was go, go, go as people chilled out on the starting line. And you'll be able to tell me how quickly you are able to hunt me down. And it's basically at top speed. Know what I mean? When we're flying along a big straight or something, you want to see that shit. You want to be looking at that shit thinking 2.8, 2.7, 2.6, 2.5. Right, and they're moving a bit now. No idea how far behind they are, but you guys should be able to see on your screen just how quickly in a straight line as you're making your way back. Like, personally, in a Samba bus race in this position, I would be shitting myself. I would be feeling there's no way I'm going to win this race. Not sure why I should have been third or not. Yeah, probably should have went down to third. Good chance we lost a load of time there. And if you are making all your time up on me, guys, in the corners, remember that's because you're taking the corners better. You're looking at time to be coming down on fast flowing parts of the track. We see someone in the background for the first time in the distance. Craig is indeed making his way up. Oh, I don't see cars or J. An indication that it's just Craig hauling ass. Alright, folks. Well, what did that feel like for you, Craig, whenever you were just driving along the streets and all? Was that time? How long did you give me? Scott says there's no game sound on. Nice to see you, man. I think there is, I'm not too sure. I haven't had anyone else say it. So how did you find that? You gained 11 seconds. Gave me 20 seconds and finished 1.9 behind. I know, like, but I mean, did you flow on your lap? I'm not sure. I was in the wrong gear. I mean, 3 or 4 times. Lots of momentum lost. How did you feel along the straight? How did you feel along the big straights? Was that 20-second lead just like going 19, 18, just in a flat out section? If you'd have started the same, you reckon you would have finished 18 seconds ahead. Yes, agreed. Or certainly, I didn't see cars or Jay hanging on to Craig. You know, you boys would have been able to hang on to Craig in Sambas, like, yous all would have been hauling, feeling like, oh, I could win this, I've got the pace. Gary's in the house. Hello, Gary. How are the lobbies behaving? I think the lobbies are actually working alright. We're just in testing. Let's see if it would be possible to have like a 30 Samba style. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you. Thanks for happening, guys. 26 in the house. Nice to see you. Smoke break. At least the stream has survived. Your lobby crashed on you about an hour ago. I've not really been into my lobbies in this game, to be honest. So I don't. And I don't think they're planning on fixing them or giving us the extra wee options that we had to communicate and talk to each other and set up the rooms and all. I think they're quite happy with their lobbies and how they are. Been over a year like now, hasn't it? Are they having that many problems with the game that there may be another game soon in terms of just like an online? Here's a game specifically for your online content. Is there anywhere you can look to see the server status? Yes, I think if have they not got their own website? I know Sony has their own website. Like if there's problems with Sony, and it's down, you can go and see it, and that's your big Gran Turismo. Won't be surprised if they don't. Daily races keep on crashing. Yes, I seen that. We had problems as well the last time we were on, even though we were having our own problems with our internet as well. But it was clear like that the lobbies weren't working in daily races. We've been advised to avoid the daily races. We do still have iRacing there. We can sneak a go at as well. Raleigh call. Yes, I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm good, Craig. Whatever you want to pick, I'm just rolling the wee smoke here. Cause I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. A girl like you comes around once in a while. Zero's in the house. Hello, Zero. Nice to see you. Try to make you mine, and you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? Looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied, and the only line that I can think to say, girl, what you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you some. Before you blink, girl, I'll be right back by your side. If you want, we can roll out. I know my way around this town. I got a shotgun seat for you. You can tell me where it is you want to take off to. Right, oh, you boys. Alright, a very amateur streamer, says Jay. Damn it, Jay. Maybe I have a word with you. What will we say to Jay that's not too rude enough? Because he will report me. He'd report me for saying anything. That's spelled wrong, but he'll know what I mean. Yes, a polite way of saying you're slow as fuck, Jay. You're slow, boy. And he's probably on the pen now. He says that's reported. Let's say no. So sorry. And that is in a Chinese accent. No, so sorry. You know, that's like me saying I'm not sorry. Mental warfare. He thinks that I'm really saying sorry. Tell him I'm not. I'm saying no sorry. Yeah, not sorry at all. Don't you worry. Oh, we can take our time. What are we even doing? What have we got? I want. There's no daily races to do because the servers aren't really working at all. Chill. I might just make the decision and go the Irish. I'm communicating with the audience, but we really can't do any racing on this. So we can't with the servers all over the place. And we did that time trial. There's not much else to do. I could drive around on my own doing a manufacturer practice. Who wants to watch that shit? I ain't going to iRacing. I've made up my mind. I've debated it enough in my head. It was time to leave Mr. Turismo. Right. Let's work out how to do this. Let's hit that button. Go over there. Boom. Let's X that out. Let's bring you in between races as well, and then you'll be able to see what is going on. Let's open up crew chief.
Radio check.
Radio check. Minimize. It's a test stream after all. What is it? You're saying you've unsubbed? For goodness sake. At least you're still here watching me, like. Thank you for hanging about and watching me. Yeah, disloyal member of the Scotty senior community. He's a traitor, lads. Yes, he used to be subbed. And then he got a little bitchy one day in the chat. Behaved like a big girl's blouse, live on stream. I'm unsubbing to you, he says, with tears in his eye, punching his pillow at home, and everybody knew. Let's turn that on. Advanced panel. Turn that on. Right, minimize. And iRacing. Load it up, baby, load it up. Na 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 na. And it's absolutely disgraceful as well that a spanner would even consider unsubbing. No, it is. He's fucking gorgeous, but in green. He's beautiful in green. Oh, updates. Yes, you may let it change everything. Just don't take my house. Looking well, Jay. Looking well. That's the best colour to be, man. That is the best colour to be. I don't care what any of those blue spanners tell you. Do the 2-for-1 combo GT7 and iRacing at the same time. The problem is GT7's races aren't working, so they're not done. Hello, Mr. iRacing. Right. Go racing. Craig, are you still in the chat? Craig? What, we're in the Porsche. Is it, what track is it again on Sunday? Right, it's a version of the Nürburgring. Right, right. That's all right. I couldn't remember if it was a different track or something. Adler. Right. Well then, I'm still good. I mean to go. We'll just bounce into the Porsche. Everyone get used to driving the Porsche. Series list. Mr. Ringmeister. I'm not allowed to do this race, am I? I don't think I own that car. Is this a one make race? Right, anyway, I need the update anyway. We'll click update. But I don't think I was allowed into that one. Endurance series, not the Ringmeister. Is there still actual races? I mean, for me to do? And what was wrong with the Ringmeister here? It's a one make car, right? I'm looking for an endurance series. The endurance series are usually down low at the bottom. GT Endurance Series. Hungaroring. No, oh, Endurance Championship. Nürburgring Endurance Championship. Ranked. Race starts at 8 o'clock, but again, that's. We thought it was going to. Going to practice in the Porsche. No, I think. I was thinking of jumping into the Porsche instead of the BMW, but I'm not sure what. Right, I am. Am I allowed to pick a different car, or is this a one make? And that does look like a strange car. What sort of car is that even? What happens if I click on it? Nothing's happening. Right, this must be a one make. Qualifying on the half hour. Go racing. Test drive. The Ringmeister is a one make, right? This is a spec racer Ford. I have no idea what this is classed as. It looks like a strange wee car. Hopefully it'll feel nice. Craig, did you ever figure out if you're able to open a practice lobby and stuff? For the both of us to have a practice, or it costs 50 cents to open a private lobby, right? And that's just that. Each time then that you go to open one. And is there a time limit on that or anything, Craig? Or is that like once you pay 50 cents, you can open and close that lobby as often as you want within the next 24 hours or anything like that? Configure controls. calibrate to detect steering. Turn the wheel fully one way and then return to the centre and click done. Fully one way and then you are okay. Fully that way. Nothing's moving. Fully that way. And back to the centre. And click done. Or the steering controller. Oh! It's plugged into the PlayStation. Yes. I don't know if any of you spotted that. It was a sneaky wee quiz question that I was playing on my own to see if any of you would spot that. Yous, not one of yous, daft as a brush. Honest to goodness, lads. Yes, we're still plugged in to the PlayStation and no one picking up on that stuff. Right, hold on. I just want to X out of everything at the moment. Let's X out of everything. Can I X out? Right, to turn the wheel fully one way. Fully one way. Fully that way. Back to the centre. And hit done. To measure your wheel's range, use 90% blah blah. Okay. Turn your wheel at 90 degrees to the left. Hold it there and click done. 90 degrees to the left. Boom. Return the wheel to the centre position. And click done. Depress the throttle. Then click done. Depress the throttle fully and release it. There's my throttle fully and released it. Done. Depress the brake fully and release it. We'll say that's me pressing fully and released it. Done. Click done to use the auto clutch. Done. Activate a button or key to access for shifting. For shifting up. That one for shifting up. Done. That one for shifting down. Done. What else do you want to know? Have you got an ace pattern one? No, I don't want to use that yet. Choose a control to look left and click done. Look left would probably be the left button on the D-pad. Done. Look right will be right on the D-pad. Done. Choose a control to enter exit pit. Yes. Oh, choose a control to enter the pit. Yes, I put that there when we always did. That one. Done. Click done to complete this wizard. Izzy wizzy. We got busy. Right, and of my dear, this overlay is a wee bit annoying whenever it's in front of your menus like this. Anyway, let's hit done and go and see what the view and stuff looks like on this car.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
A nice clean view anyway. Oh, right. Be gentle with you and the brakes. I'm thinking it might look a bit better if I come off that 69%. We should be on the 69% view. I think it might look a bit nicer if we go back to the 80. Bring it back a bit. Does it look very embarrassing moment for chat? I'm not even sure what has happened. What has happened with these lads? I have no pause button on this. Right. Let's try and change the view. Options. Field of view. Here it is. I've no idea where it is, but let's click it. And I still can't see the number it's at. I click. It's all full, right? I'm going to move that overlay. I'm going to pull that shit right down to the bottom if I can. Right, where's my overlays? Boom. In here. Unlocked. Minimize. Grab that shit. Bring it right down to the bottom. Right. An 80. Let's see what that view's like. It's a better view. That's a better view, isn't it? Yes, that feels better. Looks better. Hey, almost. They look like they're going to be wing mirrors, don't they? If you went back more there. Not that I need wing mirrors. I don't like. But that is better looking from my point of view. Right, so now what do we need to do? And I'm happy enough with that down at the bottom. I'll go with blocks my stuff down here now. Right, I should be able to know what that stuff is down there. Right, back over here. Locked. Minimize. John Gray's in the house. Hello, John. Scampy. You just had the back off the menu when you plugged it in the PC. Oh, instead of doing all that other stuff. I think you need to refresh your stream. That was fucking ages ago.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I guess it's going to be a nice big car. Once you get used to how soft you'd hit the brakes, locking up quite easily. Is this one flat? Oh, let's find out. Yes, it is. So if that one's flat, you'd like to think the next one's going to be flat. Wasn't even talking about that one. How embarrassing, says Jay. I'm not sure what I did there to be embarrassing. And he said that before we drove off the track, so it's definitely not because we drove off the track. Again, I keep looking for a pause button every time I come to this game after playing Gran Turismo and I don't have one. John, you've been ill. I hope you're alright, man. I hope you're feeling a bit better, John. Perhaps, says Jay, if he read chat to a professional standard, he would know that Scampy said that a long time ago. How about backing out? That was a wee bit embarrassing. You're right. I am going to dive into one of these here, you know. Some shameful shit went on that day, live on stream. Don't hold back, amateurs don't get easily offended. Yes, it's like amateurs sometimes just seem oblivious to stick and abuse, so they do, don't they? It's like they're just not pro enough to understand when people are laughing at them instead of laughing with them. I feel like this is going to be quite fun. I'm almost wanting the car to do stuff on me here because I'm a bit scared of it at the moment, but everything that it has done so far seems very planted. It's bound to be flat. I'm trying it flat. Of course it's flat. Which means that that'll have to be flat too. Oh, felt like the back end was going on me there. That was strange. What sort of car is this? This feels lovely. Craig's raging right. Craig hates this car. Really, Craig? Oh, you didn't like it? You found it a bit boring? I even enjoyed the first lap around there. She feels pretty planted. Yes, on Sunday. The Porsche. I think we'll try our first race in this here one from the grid. Or from the pit. I need to start getting some clean races again. We've been losing ratings the last 4 or 5 tries we've had. I think we're right. Oh, there's no pause button. I think I'm driving it good enough to definitely start from the pits in the very next race. Nice, that'll be entertaining. Going to start from the back and just try to survive. I won't be here to watch though. I'd rather watch PG Motorsport. Yes, he is. I'm not surprised to hear you said that. He is a full twat, I believe. Ha! Jay, one of Jay's favourite YouTubers, happens to be a twat. I don't know. I hope you've hit that twat spell, have you? PG Motorsport was rough. I've not seen him in ages. I don't know, is he still stuck on a PlayStation 4 or why haven't we seen him? But yes, he was mustard. He's giving you a he's giving you a spanner. Has he communicated with anybody? I've never seen him communicate with anybody at all. So I haven't, in terms of he doesn't show his face. I've never seen him in the chat. I mean, talking back and forth. I've never seen him in any of his comments, making any comments. I thought it was literally just a YouTube account. There's no one has any idea who he is. You're not actually subscribed to him, you fool. He does do quite a lot. I believe that there is 3 or 4 different guys who play on that one account, and that is why he plays quite a few different games and is on all the time. It's also the reason why sometimes he'll haul ass and be very clean, and other times it's like he doesn't know how to drive and he's an absolute animal. 3 or 4 different people in the one household using the same account is the rumours that I've heard, which makes a lot of sense to me. He's an animal, but I had a stupid, or I was planning on writing a stupid song about him at one point. He was that bad, can't even remember. I only got a verse or something of it done. PG, you make me wanna write a song, 'cause you've been driving so damn dirty, it's pissing me off. I don't know what it is about you, PG, but when you turn up the race, it makes me get the fucking heebie-jeebies. 'Cause you go like boom, wreck the fucking room. I can't remember the words. There was more, like, I can't remember. But yes, I had stuff in my head at one point. I was saying, you're a fucking animal. There's going to be a song brought out about you, boy. Yes. That was brilliant. You clearly haven't heard me rap. Jump high, motherfucker. Up and down, motherfucker. In the air, motherfucker. Like you just don't care. We might as well try and qualify. Well, but for a laugh, we probably won't get a qualifying knock in, Nick, but qualifying is about to start, so let's see if we can get out and signed up for a bit of qualifying. Hello. You're a rap concierge or something, so you'll pretend you didn't hear that. Don't you tell lies. I can fucking rap, boy. Oh my god, would you look what I've done? You thought I couldn't rap, but I went and learned some. I've been listening to rap songs all day long, trying to find words to put into a song, and now I got some words that I want to say, but most of them are naughty, so kiddies look away. Yeah. Okay. And then that's where the motherfuckers come in. Jump high, motherfucker. Up and down, motherfucker. In the air, motherfucker, like you just don't care. Catch a fish, motherfucker, with your hands, motherfucker. Eat it raw, motherfucker. You're a big black bear. Must I go on? Must I go on? The first 2 to convince you that there's some rap stars around the world have emailed me. Jay loves a tortilla wrap. Bit more mumbling to rap like a 2023 rapper. Right, are they all mumbling these days? Hard to make them out. Rapping in the key of C, or is it called cropping? I'm not sure. Oh, well, I guess I got the motherfuckers out of the road. Time to move on to talk about the hoes, cause a rap ain't a rap unless she got a hoe shaking her ass way down low. So shake your ass, you fucking hoe, shake it up and down. Shake it to the sides as you wiggle it around. Well, I guess I got the motherfucking hoes all done. Time to move on to talk about my gun. My big black gun. I got a big black gun and I keep it in my pocket. If my motherfucking hoe don't like it, she can suck it. Cause I'm the fucking pimp and I pay her pretty good from the money that I make selling drugs around the hood. I'm telling you, look sick. Why is nothing? You need your mouse. We'll not get a lot in here like so, but you never know, you never know. Jay says, can I give you more of a Nas style? Oh, like a nasal style? A Nas? Rapping like this? Rap, knock, knock. No, no. That's reserved for Bee Gees. Yes, you can tell by the way that I use my walk. I'm a wild man. No time to talk. Nasal style. You are a tit. What is Nas style? Scotty doesn't know Nas. Is Nas a rapper? He's certainly not the only fucking Slim Shady. Well, I'll tell you that. He's no Slim Shady. Who is this Nas boy? Embarrassing. I don't know him. What sort of style does he do? He's a very famous rap star. Well, he clearly hasn't heard about Fabulous Prizes. He hasn't. Right, let's see if we can drive around a lap. I'll be back with you probably in a couple of corners. What about 2-pack? Yes, 2-pack and Biggie. I can't do impressions of other rappers. I've seen someone done an impression of Snoop Dogg once, and he just counted, 1, 2, 1, 2 to 3. I don't know if Snoop Dogg that sounds like that. I'd like to think I've got my own style. So far on our qualifying lap, we are faster than we have ever been before. I believe we said this was flat out. Yes. And I said surely the next one should be flat out if that one was flat out. And then gentle on the brakes. Listen to this later on. 1 second, man, to try and get this. Left coast, easy, 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 easy. That'll do. Still alive. Oh right, that's Nas rapping for me. Okay, I'll maybe have a new rap song for you pretty soon in the style of Nas. Oh! Did I get an off track? No. 69 behind. Feels quite nice actually. Oh! And again it kind of caught itself. Did I get a penalty? No. I think when you learn how to drive, I should be able to throw it about. Two and a half seconds quicker than he had ever previously been. He was on for not only a personal best, he was on for an optimal. And surely this next one's flat out. I think it was flat out the last time I tried it, wasn't it? Bound to be, man, just do it. They're easily flat. Right, easy. Again, she feels slidey in the back end there, but not stepping out fully on you. I can't believe you didn't like this, Craig. This feels lovely to me. Really delicate on the brakes, but not doing anything unexpected on me. Oh. Oh, stop it. Couple more corners. and we've got some sort of lap in. Read the damn chat. Scotty, have you spoken to Lewis to arrange your Formula 1 race day yet? I did, and I've got bad news. He's very busy, and he was lurking during a couple of the last streams, and he doesn't really like you, man. He doesn't really like you. He says, like, I know I promised you, Scotty, but can you not somehow get me out of this? So unfortunately for your spin to win prize, terms and conditions apply, and I was talking shite. You get fuck all. Lewis will be lurking now and be like, get in there, Scotty. I thought I was gonna have to lie beside him getting my toenails painted. Hello, Woody. Right, we've got a lot in anyway. 803 people doing. Right, that's not too bad. We're not too far off. We're not too far off, considering we've no flow yet. Glamour Hammer's in the house. Hello, Hammer. Didn't get anybody. I haven't heard Jim the day, except for whenever we first turned him on. I'm not sure what he's up to. Can I get a copy of the terms and conditions? Yes, have you got a wee have you got, are you ready to get a screenshot? Let me enlarge this stuff for you as well so you can get a screenshot. Oh no, not the wrong place. Let me grab that. We'll enlarge that a bit and we'll have a quick look at the board, and as we zoom in to the terms and conditions, I think you will hopefully see can you see that? Terms and conditions apply, and Scotty talks shite. Hopefully you can't see that, man. Just so as you know. I hope you've taken a screenshot of that. Yes, do you think I leave myself open for libel to be taken to court for millions? Know what I mean? I'm monetized. Need amending. Scotty talks professional shade. Yes, thank you. Let's produce this again. Right, and I can withdraw from that now, and then we're joining the lobby. I'm sure I want to withdraw. Yes, I hate the feeling of withdrawing, so I do, but it has to be done. It just has to be done sometimes. Right, can I re-enter? Yes. Jay says cannot be erased. I don't think that was on the board that you played on. It must have been, man. So it must have. Feel free to go back and check the stream. Like hunt down that stream. Speak to your solicitor about it. I feel like I'm fully covered. I've covered all scenarios. So much as on a first name basis with Lewis. And the toenail, the girl who does her toenails, Elizabeth. did that say industrial farting? No. Industrial farting? No. Have I been on the curry? No, definitely not. I'm a pretty good farter, but if anything, I need to be careful. I could easily shit myself at times. I'm that good at farting. On the registration page, I doubt it. Industrial farting. There's no way iRacing is advertising industrial farting. 3-0 down, about to be 4-0 down on Gran Turismo. Poor Jay. He's been quicker than me the last 4 weeks in a row. So yeah, he's over the moon. I am proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. Hopefully that means you're a wee bit quick. I still haven't seen you handing out any lessons in a race. But yes, if I need qualifying tips and advice, I'll not go to Jay. I'll go to JJ. I'll go to JJ. So well, or someone faster than Jay. But Jay is okay. He's okay. For sure. Proud of the man. In we go. No, this is only the lobby before, so we don't know where we're starting yet. We might as well continue to have a drive though. Garage. iRacing setups. Oh, right, there's only baseline. There's only baseline by the looks of this stuff. Good. Everyone driving the same stuff. Have I not got? Right, I don't have a limiter.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Right, we're kind of wanting to die here and wanting to find out when the back end is going to go out. And so far it is just planted. Oh, Craig, I think you need to give this wee puppy an hour run around the North State. I'm really impressed, but how it's starting to feel.
Are you in the gate for you?
Oh, that's Leah. Oh, why don't I have a talk button? Hello? Oh, sorry, Leah. Nice to see you. I'm a bit confused here as usual. I thought I hadn't got the talk button, but I do. It's just hid underneath one of my overlays that I've just moved. How are you finding these wee cars?
I think it's really fun here. I think I could laugh. I think so.
That's a new fastest lap
yeah,
for Harrison, 8:16.4.
Yeah, I've only done a few laps in them, like, but they're very enjoyable.
Fastest lap for Ren, 7:55.6 seconds.
Yeah, you can kind of just keep it flat out, isn't it? And it's too scary. So hopefully the racing's because of it.
Yeah, hope so. Should be fun. I have lost ratings in my last 4 or 5 attempts at iRacing, so at risk of the sack.
Yeah, I'm down at about 1.7 or something, so they could be similar split.
Nice. I think I'm on 1.8. It says I'm on, so I've lost more.
Well, we could, I think we could be in the same race, and that'll be good. Hopefully get an end race with you then.
Me and Craig are going to give. Is it a 4-hour one on Sunday? It's happening. Me and Craig are going to try and experience a team race.
That's a great idea. Well, we're sure the best of luck for that. I can't do it. I'm doing a track day on Sunday. I'm going to stream it live, so I'll put up a live stream in the car for track day, so hopefully people
Can you shut up?
on Twitch.
Nice. Enjoy. That was very rude of that guy saying shut up. My goodness, man. Wind your neck in, please.
Nothing game.
It's in a practice lobby, man.
Yes, we're in the practice lobby, sir. It's reached that point to wind your neck in, I believe.
Yeah, it's a practice lobby. Chill out.
Yes.
It's always a chance you're
If he doesn't chill out, Leah's
Blah,
gonna.
blah, 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 blah.
No, Leah's gonna light on him. He's a.
You're a charmer.
Blah,
He's
blah,
a
blah,
oh,
blah,
he's
blah.
gonna be hit with a C bomb soon. There could be a B. I'm telling you. I speak blah blah, so do the words. Yes. Who is this guy talking? Who is it?
True what they say about Irish, doesn't it? Say Scotty.
Blah, 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 blah.
Scandinavians are the worst.
Blah, blah, blah.
He's going to know us all race and blah 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 blah. I thought you had to be 16. Someone told me you had to be 16. It's not fair. He's using the blah 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 tactic.
Also, you can meet us. Remember, you can meet us.
That is not fair.
Voice chat. You don't need to do that.
Personally, if I was him, rather than going the blah 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 tactic, I'd have put my fingers in the ear. So what am I? Just hummed. Who is he? This is blocking the names now when they're popping up. So it is. I can't see who it is. What time are we at? 7 minutes. I mean, the back end scares you when it's stepping out, but it still hasn't left me completely. There! It does leave you completely sometimes. No, it does. I bet the other people in this lobby now, it's all gone awfully quiet. So it has. I can't believe that blah blah guy's basically won. So he has. Just begun blah 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 blah. What a tactic. What a tactic. Nobody else in the lobby has even said hello. Mic check, mic check. You always hear hellos and mic checks. Now everyone's afraid. They even say hello to each other. Some person needing communication training. Right, I will have to be gentle around that one on cold tires in the first lap. You're on Discord if I want you. Yes, yes, that sounds like a plan. 1 second. Discord. That doesn't look right. Sure it doesn't. There's not even an X there for me to exit out or nothing. Oh dear. Let me X that and then open it again. Will it open better this time? No. It's a couple of problems we've had with Discord. I'm just getting a blank page. So I am. Right, let me close it down there. May need updating or something. I'm not sure, Craig. One more try at it, but it's not gonna do it. Like, sure it's not. No, doing this. I'm only hitting the same button. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Let's close it down there. Sorry, man. Right click. Right, hold on. Right click on the Discord icon at the bottom and restart it again. Discord, right click. Discord, unpin from taskbar. I don't have an option to restart it. I just click on Discord. No, I didn't have an option to restart the Discord. My right click options bring up Discord and unpin from taskbar. Excuse me. Control Alt Delete, choose Discord and end program. You have an option to close window. To close the window as well. Christopher Brown's in the house. He said blah 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 guy was ignorant. It was ignorant to me. He wasn't really. It was quite a polite way. No, thank you. I know. I wish I had it all back. I wish I knew who he was. If I had seen his name popping up, I'd have introduced myself to him, said hello, asked him how long he was playing the game for. Nice to see you, Christopher. Thanks for hopping in. Lads, I don't have an option here to do that. It says unpin from taskbar and Discord. That's the only options. What about if I hit right click and hold on, I've hit right click on Discord and it says open, run administrator pin to start, unpin from taskbar and properties. No. Should be able to go to the race within a minute. 117 drivers were registered. As Mr. iRacing invited everybody to their race room. Where is my cursor? There it is. Still not offering me my race, like, hopefully it's coming up now. a wee bit late, isn't it? A minute late. No race setups. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Here we go. Here we go. Right, they've got 7 minutes of a warm up. Yes, I want to join my race lobby. Drum roll, please, as we get ready to head for a nervous PP. Where would our crisp pure qualifying lap be starting as? Drum roll. Come on. Hurry up, I need a PP. Starting in P8, starting from the grid.
Yes, Scotty, you're in here.
Leah said good luck. Yes, Leah, good luck. Sorry, I was away from the mic there. Chat just told me. Good luck, everyone.
That's alright, good luck, Scotty. I see that remind you, he's not in the room.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
As the people waited. Where is the results? Where is Leah starting? Leah is starting in P4. I don't know why the qualifying times never appear up, and also you can see what times people have done. Right, I need to try and gain safety or gain ratings. We've lost safety and ratings now 4-5 attempts in a row after not being on it for over a week. Would this be the day where the ratings started heading back towards the 2K? Because I'm a 2K driver. At least minimum I'm a 2K driver, I believe. And absolutely have to start from the grid in P8. A risk that must be taken. You can't say to 20 people, go ahead, you go first. $2K is probably what you'll end up spending on as well. Well, I'll need to make a lot more money to spend that. So well, I'm enjoying it at the moment. I'm quite happy to treat myself and spend a wee 15 quid here and there. I'm not in this year for all loads of different racing. I'm in this year for specific tracks, specific combinations, long races.
Celsius. P8. We need to follow car number 08 in the right lane.
Just stay alive, just stay alive. No real sense trying to warm up my brakes, I don't think, because I'm fucking shit scared to press the brakes anyway.
Okay, Scotty, here we go. Floor it.
Oh, contact ahead there.
Right side's clear. Car right. Still there.
My God, man, go ahead, take that shit. I don't want none of
On
that.
your right.
Oh, my goodness, boys,
Line.
looking for a good time.
Clear
My
right.
goodness. Right, we're still alive. People much more confidence than us. Let's start this one.
Shocking start. Come on, get it together.
Ah, Jim, nice to hear from you. Haven't heard from you in a while, boy.
Positive. Barber in front is now 1.0.
Oh!
Good job, Daniel. Good job. Yeah, good job
Yeah.
to you, man.
Oh dear, conversation's going on track. Left on the coast for ourselves. Shit's looking like it's gonna go down. Where's he coming back on? Coasting, cruising. Where's he coming back on? Where's he coming back on? Leave me the fuck out of it. Besides, we're doing business. Oh.
Clear right.
The fuck did he hit me right there? Times 2. There was contact.
Brown is getting closer. The gap is now 0.9.
Oh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Let's hog the life out of this.
Car right,
Right,
clear
but
right.
didn't.
Car right.
But
Clear
didn't
right.
kill anybody.
Car right.
Thank goodness.
Right side's clear.
Didn't stop there at all. Talk to me, Jim! How's the car looking? It feels slow as fuck. I don't see anywhere it says damage, and Jim hasn't said anything. I would like to start moving forward again if he wants to leave it open. No, see in my mind, would he like to give me it?
Left side. Still there.
He's still there, the animal.
Hold your line.
Nowhere for me to
Clear
go.
left.
Had the left there, could have got the both of them. Oh, I see puffs of smoke. What's up ahead? Where's he going? Does he get collected? No. Couple for free. Times 4. Come on, man. Bring it home with times 4 and you'll still do alright. That is a scurry corner in this car. Shit's hit the fan. Where do I go? I get all of them for free. Was that
Car
3?
right.
Was it
Clear
4?
right.
I don't know, but what a piece of business went down that day.
around me, go around me.
Thank you.
Oh.
The gap ahead is now 2.0.
Oh.
The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Oh dear, says Jay. It's alright. Move along. There's nothing to see here. Slow moving car on the track causing chaos. It's try number 1. We're meant to be slow and we didn't kill anybody or ruin anybody's race. In fact, someone drove into me and gave me ×2 and my neck is a wee bit stiff. He better be fucking insured. You hardly need the brakes, man. Just try and stay in the
13.
flow.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Stay where you are. Oh! I literally took my eyes away just to see the name of the guy in front of me and I nearly died in a straight bloody line.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds.
Out of the way. Me. The brakes are dodgy in that one.
Left side. Clear left.
Take me with ye. He did appear in front of us, so you'd like to think he might have the pace to drive away. Although I doubt it. It's now a decision time for us. If we get a good run here, we're gonna have to take it. And yes, it comes at a poor time.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Surely he's not coming back for an order. Nah, no, he had a left.
Alright, Scotty, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
And at the end, if he comes for it here, he can have
Car
it.
right. Clear right.
Right, there we go.
You reel in Martinez. In. The gap is 0.5.
Ooh. He's on his way up there, you know, to pass people who might not want to be passed the way I'm quite happy to be passed. Let's try about a third here. Oh, Stephen! Oh! Oh! Is that alright? Just a wee bit?
We've just cut the track.
Oh, that's alright. No damage. Basically legal. And we smacking the bum. Right, come on. Back into it. I'm lifting, I'm not going for it. Those the man behind. Fancy a lift, I'm lifting. Everyone happy to chill out and wait for the straight.
Yellow flag.
Give me your slipstream, I need it. Have it down on the top speed as he goes for a wiggle.
Car left. He's still there. Still there.
Getting blocked in. Would he
Clear
open it
left.
up for a three wide? He did open it up
On
for a
your right.
three wide.
Still there. Clear right.
He's coming for a piece of us now.
Left side. Still there. Still clear left.
Oh dear. Underpants in time. I'm stuck in the fucking middle of them as well. Oh, we need to learn why it's doing that. Again, I can't see.
Okay, Scotty, halfway home. Fuel's good. 2 to go.
Let's get right off the track. Right, now we can come back on. Right, where are we? P15 times 7. Fun, but a lot of fun to drive. Need to learn what I'm doing there when the back's going. Oh! 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 Full lock. Don't touch that. Move along, lads.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 8.7.
How can you possibly disagree, cars, right? You're talking having a
What the hell,
conversation.
man?
You're having a conversation with cars. Hopefully that's not about me. I hope that's not about me.
Imbécil. Retrasado, Roberto.
Right, it was about me. Jay thought it was awful. I'm still not sure how the car's handling around these corners and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I'm fucking scared of it now. I can tell you, I'm a wee bit terrified at the moment. Break in a straight line. Let's play that game. Only break near the straight line. That was rough as well. Les is in the house. Hello, Les. Nice to see you.
16th place. The gap in front is now 9.7.
Tell him I'm coming. You better watch out. Oh, I don't like that one. We need to learn how to drive it. Oh, oh my goodness. Times 9. Oh, it gets a bit scary. Apple's in the house, low Apple. Is that
You're
just
pulling away. The gap behind is now
tire wear
19
or what?
seconds.
Yes, anyone. If you're watching me and you're like, for fuck's sake, the idiot keeps doing this and crashing. Tell me what I'm doing. Tell me what I'm doing, please. Spam that shit in the chat after this race. Because that
Oh boy.
went from being very confident with the car to shitting myself. People are leaving and it's moving me up. I think P1 for me, I think. Or no, that's P14, isn't it? At least P14, hopefully. Let's leave it third. See what third's like in this.
Yellow flag.
Would that yellow flag come back to me? Is that him? Has he got damage? He's surely available. He has to be. Just need to survive and right past him. Looks like he's struggling.
Okay, Scotty, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.6.
Is there another lap? Yes, we have another big lap as well, you know. Stephen. Can we see anybody? No. Ah, that's how lonely it is. We need total death and destruction in front of us. If it's all you play, then worth it. If you've got a few quid and you want to treat yourself and you're into racing games, you will not be disappointed if you buy iRacing. You will spend money. It tells you a lot about the game, that it is so popular and a lot of people spend money. I wouldn't imagine many people jump into this game, and I was going to do a pit stop there, changed my mind, last minute decision. Yeah, not many people will jump into this game and think, no, I don't like it.
13th place. One more lap to go.
Oh!
Car right, clear right.
Oh! Oh!
Right side.
My goodness!
Right side's clear. Stay between the lines, please. Scotty,
I was avoiding the crash there, lads. No harm
push
to
now.
us.
The guy behind is catching.
It's a hell of a lot of extra speed. Kind of have to go for it.
Right side's clear. The gap to Barber behind is increasing. It's now 1.2.
Alright now. Oh. Right, I'm coming down in the second there. That's what started all that. I don't even want. Oh dear, what an awful position to be in. Not late. Move along, move along. There's absolutely nothing to see here. It's basically a Monday for us on iRacing. I have to say, but an enjoyable car to drive. It has started scaring the life out of me midway through this race. Right, come down the gears extra late.
The gap to Barber ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Tell me better not mess up. Times 12, my goodness, talk about a poor driver. Should probably privatize this stream. Reckons Jay. No, definitely not. Not on my watch. Not here, not today. I think you'll find as the stream goes on, we shall redeem ourselves. As we'll learn how to drive the car. He said right before being banned from iRacing.
We crashed, idiot. What are you doing?
I hope that shit happened ahead of me. Whatever it was.
He's just left.
Oh, he's just left.
Laps today.
Oh, I hope he left ahead of me. Is that a spot for free? You're getting me excited there.
The leader has just done a 7:51.5 seconds.
nothing for ourselves. Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Okay, I'm risking it. Someone crashes into me, they're gonna say, you fucking idiot. Bond at the wrong gear. Move along, move along. Times 14. Right, now times 14 is plenty, Stephen. Let's not even take another one. No, no, thank you. Not today, Mr. iRacing. Your races on iRacing just become you driving alone on your own for a few laps. Ah, noise! You've not been fucking watching them. You've not been watching them then. It was my own mistakes in this one. Learning the car. We get a couple of races under our belts. There's plenty of fun to be had.
P13, there we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
I'm just gonna pull it in here, lads. Will you just come and get me? Thank you. Right, that went from a wee car that was totally planted and getting more and more confidence in it, to all of a sudden losing the back end and being a bit scared of it. That's because he's driving on the service road. They wouldn't let him on the track yet. Lads, yous enjoy this moment where stick and abuse can be handed out, because in the very next race I could haul ass and find a bit of consistency. What was the results? How did Leah end up? Leah is that race results, sir? Yes, I was.
We crashed in the left corner.
Leah's had a bad one as well. Anyway, let's go and prepare for the next one. Impress the life out of hobbies in the next one, and we don't forfeit. .35, and that's coming down. And that 1800. I'm not sure what that 1800 will do. Might not lose too much of it. So if you don't mind, mark me out of 10. 1 being awfully poor, and 10 being totally boss level outstanding. On what would you give me out of 10 for my last race? Now remember, it was my very first race of the day in a car that I didn't know how to drive. -10, says Jay. Awful language. Craig comes in with a reasonable 3. Leigh's a very reasonable 4. Scampy, fuck me, Scampy thinks I'm at a 6 there. Scampy thinks I'm not too far off a badass race. Thank goodness. I honestly, that was nothing like a 6. And I marked myself between 2 and 4 myself there. I got really scared didn't know how to drive it at the start, and then I was well off the pace, got mauled. I was the slow guy, but then started getting more confident and more confident and more confident, and then too confident, and then it was like I was afraid of it, and because I was afraid of it, it was making it skid even more. These are the fans that was settled for a top 10. Very amateur. I think you're going to be surprising me. Let's go and learn how to drive the thing with no consequences. Ringmeister. Go racing. Test drive. Yeah. I think it's me being on the brakes as I'm turning. That's what is starting this slide off. Oh, let's go into this and see just how poor it was. Oh, we were a dirty dog. That is for sure. Did not know how to stay on the track and compete fairly at all. However, our result paid dividends. All those cheats that we did gained us. I've probably cheated 6 times, to be honest. So, a point per cheat. Happy at that. That'll do the job. Let's close that down. Nothing to see here. Adam's in the house. A professional person goes for P1, and I thought this was a professional stream. I'm in. Thank you, man. Nice to see you.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Right, can we learn when it is stepping out on us, or can we just drive and not brake as we're turning? Off the brakes. Brake off the brakes. Oh, and leave the curbs alone. I need to learn to leave the curbs alone. You booked me in at Specsavers. I think, lads, don't make me enlarge the main screen and embarrass you with showing you the face. It's writ all over my face. We're going to start enjoying this one. We just need to learn how to stop down in the car. This is... I'm convinced this is going to be fun. As he goes faster than he had ever been before. Looking for that 0.69. Looking for that point. Oh, go on, get in there. 0.69 achieved. Oh. Oh. Skirt off it around that wee slow section there. I would unsub and dislike, says Jay. Jack is in the house. Hello, JJ. Whoa, what the flip is this car? It's quite... It felt really fun. It still is really fun, but I'm a wee bit afraid of it now. I was like, as I was learning it, or as I am learning it, I was like, oh, here it's planted. Oh, fuck, here it's lovely and planted. Very forgiving. And then I started down, and I don't really know. I'm trying to learn what I'm doing wrong. Nice to see you anyway. Hopefully you enjoyed my wave and you understood everything that I was communicating to you when you were in college today. You're tempted to what? To listen to Jay and unsubscribe. Listen, you know you're on to a good thing, so you do. Don't try and deny it. If I was you, just let yourself go with the flow and see where we go. And hopefully not be slow. But hit that bell, you know that's what's required in a situation like this here. And JJ, you have permission. Know the way you love using your spanner. You've got permission for Jay if you want. I'm not saying he did anything wrong on you. I'm just saying if you're feeling like you want to use your spanner, whack away there with Jay as often as you want, man. He's good for it. Oh. John's still in the house as well. Hello, John. Oh. My biggest miss from this game in Gran Turismo is definitely a pause button. Even just when you're having a time trial. I'll be with you in the chat in just a second. Right, again, have coconuts in this one and see what happens. Right, you see, learned something there. Some of you may be thinking, oh, the twat, look at him, he's going way too fast, why did he brake there? I'm learning, I'm testing the limits. Well, no, not to do that shit again. Leah's in the house. Hello, Leah. Hi, Ari. I ended up with times 14 in that last race. The car started killing me. The back end started stepping out on me. My race went, I was very slow in the first lap. I got passed by about 5 or 6 cars, like as if I was standing still, but it didn't take anyone out. I drove appropriately, and then gradually felt a bit braver and a bit braver until it killed me. And then the last 2 laps, I was just kind of terrified. The back end kept on stepping out on me. It gets a bit squirmy, yes, especially that wee slow left-hander with a right-hander kink. I think just before it. I think I'll have to be terrified granny mode. It seems okay for the first lap. Yeah. It definitely felt like the tires were going or something. I know I ended the race very scared of it. You got killed, yes, I seen that you were in 15th or something. I still gained I rating. Top half, they say. Super fun car. Yeah, any tips or advice as to driving it? Is it a brake in a straight line? Is that why I'm losing the back end? I feel like I'm losing the back end maybe because I'm braking at the same time as turning. Just like it feels like a coaster. Like maybe just brake in a straight line and coast around the corners. Rev it to the death. I thought it was topping out very quickly. Like as soon as it gets to the limiter. My limiter on my overlay, as soon as it lights, like you need to be on the ball or you top out. If anything, I've been being a wee bit safe because I've topped out so much. Missed a gear. Although she didn't top out in 5th there. Right, I was 3rd out of this one. See the way it topped out? I felt like I missed a gear there. I'm testing the car's limits. Jay is testing mine. No, Jay is fantastic to have in the chat actually. It's much appreciated. He chills out here with me, even whenever there's only a wee handful of us here, and the racing is boring as fuck. He's just hoping for them wee bits of magic. So here's Nan again. Shit to clip. Shit to go back and giggle. Spread rumours about. I said this to him, you should have seen him. He shit his pants straight away. Again, I think I should have been 3rd there. Yeah. Yes, cheers, thank you man for chilling out with me. You certainly help pass the time. This one here. That's a hard one. Ooh. I'd love a pause button. I'd rate Jay's professionalism as an 8 out of 10, Scotty a 4 out of 10 in your opinion. Jay is quite professional in the chat, I have to say. He certainly knows how to get me attention, so he does. He does remind me a wee bit of JJ, perhaps. What age are you, Jay? An older version of JJ, still very, very demanding, in his mid-20s or something. Don't tell me you're in your 40s or something. I'll fucking ban you. I'll ban you, man. If you're still getting on like that, you're in your 40s or 50s. If you're in your 70s, it's alright, like, you know me, you can start to kind of let your immature side come back out again once you're in your 70s. 31, you're 31. Oh my, you're right on the limit of just about being allowed to behave like that. There you are. Were you held back in school for a couple of years, tell me? I've got a feeling you might have been held back in school for a couple of years. Really a mental age of still in your 20s, I suspect. I'm not sure when you're meant to grow up in your head, like. I know I've not reached that point yet. Oh! Oh! Just being too greedy. You were kicked out at 15. He was kicked out at 15. It was I've had enough of him. What did you do? Tell us what you did. We're all curious now. Was it violent? Was it with another pupil? Was it towards a teacher? Did you have to go to a juvenile prison for several years? And then you got out and you found me and you're like, yes, this is what I'm doing. He's a red face. That's an indication that he doesn't want to tell us, or he's did something to somebody and split their head open and caused all blood all over their face. That looks like he's got really angry in school when he was 15 and he did something to get removed. Yes, I know, JJ, I want to know as well. Tell us, what did he do? Chanted the fans, what did he do? Or 24-hour timeout. Yes, JJ's got you with the balls. No violence towards other people, Scotty. No, right. Were you having a day where you were headbutting the wall? Tell the truth. If you were having a day, maybe in maths, or maybe English, a spelling test, the 4-letter word spelling day. I used to fucking hate that. I wasn't bad at the 2 and 3 letter spellings, but the 4 ones, I didn't headbutt the walls, like, but I kind of stamped my feet. Did you headbutt the wall and injure yourself? And you were through out? He still won't tell us, lads. He's hiding something. He's hiding something. He's 31 as well. What was the name of that serial killer that they've been looking for quite a while now? I'm a bit nervous. Who is Jay? What did he do when he was 15? Although kicked out, you still passed all your exams. That's how smart you were. That's how smart you were. Yes. Or probably. You were good on the internet. Or, I don't know. You sound like you might have been in the mafia. You sound like you might have just went to the teacher after getting expelled and say, you better give me full fucking marks or I'll be back. That's what we're all thinking. Huh? I can tell you, you're not getting my address to come over to get a free drink. Not at the moment until you explain yourself. Jay's just talking shit. He just wants attention. Yes. What is the odds that Jay has a scholarship? What's the odds Jay went to college and received a scholarship and could be a brain surgeon, perhaps a rocket scientist, a banker, a doctor, who knows? But he's like, no. This boy from Belfast has grabbed my attention. Never mind, the next door neighbour needs brain surgery. I'm watching Scotty. I'm busy. He still won't tell us, lads. He still won't tell us. It must have been something bad. It must have been something bad. My goodness. Did it involve a teacher? Did it involve a teacher? Let us know that. He said no violence towards other pupils. But that indicates that there was violence. Because he made a point of saying towards other pupils. Know what I mean? That's an indication as like, oh well, I was very violent, but like not towards other pupils. Know what I mean? What was it? Was it a teacher pissed him off? Was it maybe even a policeman came in to give a talk one day? And Jay was like, I'm obliged to answer that question, officer. Fuck's sake, tell us what you did. Tell us what you did, man. It was an accumulation of things. It happened in maths class. He jumped. The teacher told him to fuck up and be quiet, which led to him shouting an insult at the teacher and standing up and jumping on his desk. It started there as the teacher told him to get down and threw his duster at Adam, and Jay quickly somersaulted off, grabbed the duster off the ground and wicked it back and broke the teacher's nose. Expelled straight away. No wonder. Or maybe more stuff than that could have accumulated. An accumulation of things. Pimps in the house, low pimp. Sounds like an old classmate of yours. Yes. He probably, because I would imagine if Jay got expelled for doing something, if Jay got expelled for doing something tough, and beating people up and beating bullies up and not taking no shit from teachers who tell him this and tell him that. If he did that, he'd probably be in the chat bumbling blowing about it, thinking that was good. So I highly suspect he perhaps just didn't fucking listen. He was a daydreamer. He was that young lad in the class who just didn't do what he was told. Was brave enough to speak back to the teachers and say, I don't care, miss. I don't care, sir. Expel me if you want. Send me home. I don't care. Phone my Mama tell you to fuck off. Mama tell you to fuck off. Will I tell Mama how you've been speaking to me, threatening to call my ma? She's at work, so she is. She'll be in here tomorrow to sort you out. Read the flipping chat, you'll find out what he did. I set someone's hair on fire with a deodorant and a lighter that shit did go down quite often, didn't it, in schools. You threw a chair at the teacher, right? Was this all in the one event? I hope it's not all in the one event, but if I try and imagine it in the one event, you've been pissed off sitting behind someone, lit their hair on fire, realised your mistake. Teacher came down, went to smacky, dodged it, threw a chair at him, threatened another teacher, so he must have hit the bell, and the headmaster came running, and you threatened him too. You set the toilets alight. What sort of toilets did you have? You set the toilets alight to get everyone sent home. Maybe a library would burn. Certainly not a bathroom. You set the toilets. Right, what did you use? What did you use to light the toilet? I'm interested. What did you use to light the actual toilet? Flammable toilets. Yes, I have never seen flammable toilets. You got arrested for the toilets. I'm glad terms and conditions apply on spin to win. That's all I'm saying. Yes, you were a bad boy, lad. You were. Yes, nasty bit of work as RJ. Hopefully he has matured now. He's 31, so he has. Or who knows, stuff like that could maybe affect someone the rest of your fucking life. Oh, it could. I know, I'm taking some notes. I'm gonna take some notes. I am. Right, just write that down there. Just keep an eye on J. Just in case. Don't be too rude with them. Could kill. You lit every one of them. I'm assuming you lit the cubicles. Was the cubicle doors made out of wood or something? You definitely shouldn't say you lit fire to the toilets. You should say the bathroom. You know what I mean? Just if you're telling that story in the future to people, just to save a wee bit of embarrassment, because the last few questions, like, how did you light the toilet? What did you use? Did you just go into each cubicle and hold your lighter against the toilet? And did it work? Where did you get your lighter? They would say. But yes, you must have just lit the cubicles. And I used to have a half a bottle of vodka before going to school. I was a pretty good boy, actually. I quite enjoyed school. Paul is Jay making stuff up. No, that's too. That's too easy of a poll. Because he does make stuff up all the time. No, I mean, you would have to specifically pinpoint what stuff. He makes too much stuff up. Some of it will definitely be true. Has to be. You can't make that much shit up on your own. In a gang? Is he making it sound like he was in a gang? Also done that. What? Jay said also done that with Bucks. Buck fast, then drove your dirt bike. The school, right? You had a dirt bike and all. You'd have loved me over here, so you'd have been giving me 50p up the backfields, 50p a backy. Gives a backy, Scotty, gives a backy. Be like, right, you holding on tight? You want me to do a wee jump, will you? You'd be like, oh, go, go, go. I'm gonna roll cigarette before qualifying. Spell at Ochmuty. I'm not sure what that is. Take it that was like a wee home or something for bad boys and girls. I remember when I lost my mind. I've lost my voice. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space. And when you're out there, well, out there, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. Ever since I was little, it looked like fun. They aren't anything other than embarrassing, that's why you wouldn't give the details. Embarrassing stuff isn't that bad to tell, like, I don't know, there's certain things that you might not tell, but I don't mind embarrassing stories, like. I don't think I'll look back at any embarrassing story with a lot of regret and think, oh, wouldn't help, but don't want people to know that. But I'm sure we all have something, Jay, clearly needing a wee bit of peer pressure to open up and be honest. So if his tail is that much, you can be sure he's probably been a lot worse than that. Craig got banned from driving when he was 13 for joyriding. You were a joyrider. You were a joyrider. You were like all them wee Hallions in the You, Me and Marley. You ever watch You, Me and Marley, Craig? It's a shocking situation, Reggie. You stole your brother's car and smashed it up. Nay, as goody two shoes compared to you, lad. I was pretty good as well. Like, I didn't. The worst I did really is go on the bike. I went on the bike. I mean, so that not even much, like 3 or 4 times was about it. And I didn't really do anything else too bad, to be honest. Can't. Yeah, I was sensible. I was sensible, lads. I done that there with my mum and dad's car, so I did. I kind of already knew how to drive, even whenever I was pretty and a young teenager. I think I'd had wee small drives in cars here and there, just whatever vehicle my mum and dad had, and wee drives in vans here and there at the racing, even if it's just reverse that back, revert or move that forward a bit, or up at the airport. Having a wee driving cars, and I did sneak out in their car once, a wee Clio they had before it passed my test. But I knew I could drive, you know, man. I was a sensible driver as well. I wasn't out joyriding doing handbreakers. I just went out for a wee drive, just. And then it was pretty damn hard to park it up the driveway again, because the driveway fucking really steep. That was a challenge when you were just learning. What are we at? Let's go and qualify. I remember when I lost my mind. What? Bonner, downtime has been scheduled. Okay. I thought you were gonna ban me there. I thought that said banner. I was like, what? What did me? What did I do to get a banner? Qualify. You had a spell in Lochgilly, wherever that is. Are these just ordinary schools, Jay? Or are these like schools for poorly behaved individuals? Back in the day, see all them bad boys you remember from school and all, maybe you are one of the bad boys. Hyper. Oh, he never listens. Daydreamer. Doesn't pay attention. Oh, nah, that's just That's just ordinary. That's everyone's a wee bit autistic. I mean, so there is that stuff's just normal now. I mean, back in the day, it was just like, oh, wee Jimmy never stops. Sure, he doesn't. He's some footballer. Fuck, he never stops running just all day long. When you're out there, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. You went to Lock Alley. I ain't slept in 7 days. I ain't eaten 3. Mithridates has got a dang good hold of me. Just a wee bit different, a bit rougher. Yes, I would imagine there's plenty of rough places in Scotland. Scotland has a reputation to knock your fucking if you think you're tough. So it does. I think some Vikings went to Scotland years back, got their balls chopped off, and never returned. You shot your ma's teacher in the head with a BB gun. When you see him at the shops, that one you don't regret, right? So you would still see him now and again. I remember moving into 4th year. Whenever we moved into 4th year, all of a sudden, all your teachers and your head of year and the headmaster and stuff, it was your GCSE year, and all of a sudden you were treated like a person, like a young adult. They were talking to you rather than just telling you what to do this and do that, and you still kind of being treated like you were throughout all school, really. But in 4th year, I noticed all the teachers making a change and starting to talk to you as if you are adults and stuff, and even some of my teachers were really dead on. We had exams in a room up in the Gallagher building, and there was one room, but then it had 2 smaller rooms adjacent to it that you could go into, that the teachers could go in and chill out and stuff. And would have allowed smokers and all in the middle of an exam. Should have been like, listen, I know some of you are smoking and stuff. And my wee mate was in the football team, and he did smoke. So he did. But he was in the football team, and the teacher didn't know he smoked. She thought he was a good boy in the football team and stuff, so he didn't go out. And everyone was basically laughing and all, and says, well, why aren't you coming out? He's like, I don't smoke. And the teacher says, you're joking, do you smoke in the football team and all? He says, I don't, they're only messing about. So he didn't get a smoke. He worked through the whole exam with no smoke breaks. My Twitter friends got me to the point of no return, so I just took this lighter to the bulb and watched it burn. This life of sin has got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. you had a children's panel for that offence. Whenever you shot with a BB gun, was it a good BB gun? Like, did it hurt him? Did it draw blood? You could have blinded him. That was the dangerous thing. You could have blinded someone with a potato gun. So you could have. Ever remember the spell of elastics? And you just used an elastic as a gun, and you folded up pieces of paper. Yes, the teachers were being hit from all angles in some of the classes, so they were. Right, I'll probably see you in a wee second, but hopefully it'll be several seconds. Oh, too hard on the brakes. Excuse me. Right. Over a second. Over optimal. Again, no idea really what's going on there. And that's times 2. That's the qualifying done right. No sense even driving on in case we get more times, because that's going to punish us. Again, still not really fully understanding what I did there. So now that we didn't qualify, there's a good chance that we'll start in the top 5, lads. In the top 5, I'm gonna go for it. Again, having to go through this awful withdrawn stage. I hope we're allowed to talk to people in this here lobby. And the blah blah guy isn't here. We need to find out who the blah blah guy is. We need to find out who that blah blah guy is. We really do, lads. He's like the boogeyman of iRacing. Thou shalt not talk. Blah 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 blah. You used to get the cane every day for going to school in your jeans. Your parents couldn't afford a school uniform. We didn't have a school uniform in primary school. When I went to primary school, up until P3 or P4, the headmaster was Mr. Fenton, and Mr. Fenton had a cane called Marmaduke, and he used to stand and hit it in his hands. I think I did get it on my hand once for something I didn't do against someone else. My cousin or something, giggling, got me into trouble. But I was surprised it wasn't that sore for how much everybody feared it. Know what I mean? I think he feared hitting me hard with it. He didn't want to hurt. I mean, so he didn't. But yeah, like, I was expecting it to be very, very sore. It wasn't that bad. He didn't do it that hard. How times have changed. Yes, I know. There would be. It's the kids now beating up the teachers, isn't it? The teachers don't even say a rude word to them. They're like, "What did you say to me? Oh, here. That's going on Facebook." And it's ruin your career. Hopefully the teachers are still, I mean, dead on, like, in their own ways. Like, why we had our PE teachers and all were great crack. So they were, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, they just swore and all at times and fucking, oh, I walked over and punched you in the chest or poked you in the chest and stuff. You had a good laugh with them, especially when you went out in the minibus. When you went out in the minibus, if you were all going away, staying somewhere, there were haters in the minibus. Health and safety would not allow that shit now. Fast as you could over any wee tickles. I came to a wee roundabout in the morning, on the way into town, wherever it was we were staying. There was a wee roundabout, and the challenge was how many times can we just go around and around. It was a full lock roundabout. And everyone was just screaming and shouting, 1, 2. I think we got the 14 was the record over that weekend before another vehicle came and he had to drive appropriately. Yeah, I love you for digging Facebook any place, anytime. I'm busy tomorrow. I don't know, I'm not into. I've never really been into my Facebook, so I haven't. I had one, like, but I never went on it much. Anytime I do go on it, a lot of people posting stuff that's, I don't know. I wouldn't post. I would just be like, I would keep that private. I mean.
Pit exit's clear. right, clear right.
Nothing to worry about. Shush. We'll just be quiet. Or no. I need to get my reflexes quicker. I can't wait to be flowing in this game enough to where just see stuff like that in front of me and have the reflexes to honk the horn.
Your pit exit looks clear.
I think
Black
it's
flag.
faded.
We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
Yeah, I know. With them bars and Jim. No pause button on this game either. I think that would have been a perfect opportunity just to honk the horn. You see, you can't. It's just fucking. You don't do that on this game. You don't. As a boy, not long after the war, you think you still had ration books, because they would never get very much to eat. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it was hard back in the day, huh? Hello, Battle. Nice to see you, man. Am I racing the 4-hour endurance tomorrow? Yes, me and Craig are going to have a try. Or no, sorry, it's not tomorrow. We're doing the Sunday one tomorrow. I'll be trying the Gran Turismo Seaside. And then on Sunday, me and Craig are going to enter it as a team. And just try and survive. Learn how to change drivers in the pits and stuff, and how to even enter the race and what have you. Though hopefully we will have a few of us who know what to do in iRacing in terms of being able to talk us through our switches and stuff. I think that's that's half of what I'm expecting and wanting to avoid, but I think there's a good chance that our race will be ruined, not even with crashing. I think there's a good chance our race could be ruined because we do something wrong, we don't switch something over, we don't repair the car, or yeah, I think there's a hell of a chance we'll make silly mistakes like that. as well as the risk of death. Survival will be very difficult, but achievable. SDS says, are we talking about youth, Senzo? Are you about to open up? It's probably better not to share the shit that you've done. What age are you? What age are you, boy? Huh? How long ago are we talking about? You're 35 now. When you were at high school, you were a menace to society. Were you a bully, man? Huh? Were you the one that they were all worried about? There's fucking Sander. Oh no. Hide your books, hide your books. He wants to copy your answers. And we're all like, no, just give me your answers, just give me your answers. Oh, I hope you were dead on a wee bit. Like, there was tough guys who were dead on. You know what I mean? They were the coolest of the whole lot, the tough guys who were dead on. So if some idiot was trying to pick on someone, the tough guy would just say, yo, hit that shit in the head. JJ still there lurking. He'd like, tell us more. I want all the info. Very good possibility. I think I'm going to die in the next race as well. Granny mode. That one is very arse twitching. No bully, just a nasty kid. Right, just one of them boys that even the bullies were scared of. You know what I mean? They might have tried to bully you now and again, and then you just kind of looked at them with your psycho look in your eyes, a kind of a lone ranger. Is that what you were like? Hopefully, if you've seen someone being picked on as well, you kind of give them that crazy look. Hey, you sound like you could have a movie made about you. More info required. You once blew up the toilet with a firework. 3 oranges and a teacher. Nothing to be proud of. Blew up a toilet with a firework, yes. That used to be a game people did around here on Halloween. They used to go around the doors and throw a banger in through the letterbox or something. Would have scared the fuck out of people about you. I never did it, but yes, bad boys did that shit. My tactic, anytime, even whenever other people rap at doors, kick at doors, used to play that. But my tactic was never run away. Let the rest of them run away. Was I dilly-dondered, and then they came out, and I just, it was all them and sir. And they were just like, why didn't you run? Whenever you met them on around the estate, why didn't you run? Like, because they'd have fucking cut me. These were away like fuck. Time are we at? 6 minutes. Again, big coconuts around here. See if we can find some sort of limit. Yes, the limit was found. And it was a limit of don't press your brakes that much. Where is my brakes? Don't press any more than that. That's all you're allowed. Not out there. Boom. Boom. No, that wasn't the same. Hard to get that. 80%. 70%. Just do 50%. That'll do. Don't use your fucking brakes. It's soon going to be my advice. It was all just for a laugh. Never much of a troublemaker. We were kids. Yeah, I was pretty quiet. Like I was just kind of in a nice wee bunch. So it was of guys who were just all dead on. You know what I mean? We were still like we never left anyone out. Or anything if you were playing football or anything or whatever you were up to. If there was a couple of wee quiet lads like they were always invited into the wee bunch and stuff, and again we never really get bullied. I mean, so we didn't because we were like the middle, I mean dead on bunch who yeah, they kind of stood up for themselves a bit as well. You just conceded the goal in the 92nd minute to make it 4 each. Let me help with the situation. Live on stream as well, admitting that. Fair play to you for even admitting that. I should hit that up there somewhere. So I should. Thanks for joining us, guys. You just got magical every day. No, I didn't start my magical experience till I was about 19 or 20. So I didn't. 2 minutes to go. how lucky were we gonna be. It's- might start from the pit lane if we're not in the top 10. Your son has nice trainers. No one bullies the kid with nice trainers. He's allowed to wear trainers to school then. He's allowed to wear trainers to school. We had to wear. Yeah. They weren't pleased if you turned up with your trainers. Carters cost you 195. Caterpillars were all the rage. Whenever I was a teenager, they were the ones everyone wanted to go for. They were about 120 quid, 140. As we entered the room, ooh, we haven't had a drum roll. No, we haven't entered the room. Sure, we didn't. We didn't. No, it's all right. I was only joking. I was only joking. We're about to enter the room. Black shoes, but they accepted black trainers. I definitely do it again. Like I enjoyed secondary school. I kind of enjoyed primary school as well. Like, so I did.
Nice shaving there.
But I enjoyed secondary school.
Thanks.
Drag scopes in the house. I hope the blah blah guy isn't in the room, lads. If any of you can find out who that blah blah guy was, it would be lovely to know who he is.
You can't get lucky sometimes.
I'm not saying he sounded like him. I'm not saying he sounded like him. I'm saying, is that the same accent? If you can imagine that accent saying blah 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 blah. I still can't believe that is the route that he went to fuck me and Leah up and stop us having a conversation. Let's join the lobby. Scott's in the house. Hello, Scott. Scotty is so fast, says Scott. The race is over before it's even begun, or even starts, but begun was a better word there. I emphasized it. I made his sentence even better, in my personal opinion. You miss secondary school. Had a lot of teachers that were cool as well. Yeah, I really liked most of my teachers, especially from fourth year. You know what I mean? The first 3 years, you were kind of still treated like you were a child. But I noticed immediately at the very start of fourth year, like, I mean, they bring you in and have a talk with your headmaster and your head of year and a couple of your other teachers, and they're kind of all, yeah, they spoke to you like you're an adult. So they did, and they gave you breaks and stuff. You know what I mean? If you slept in and turned up late, you weren't in detention or you didn't get into trouble. It was like, nice to see you. What happened? I mean, did you sleep in? Is everything okay? You were treated like a human. You weren't allowed shoulder bags. Our most popular bag was just denim bags, and you were able to roll up, the ends of it. And wee short one, they were the most popular bags. Although, like, when you had PE or
Scotty,
games,
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
there's
left.
something else. I hope this race goes half decent for us, lads, and we don't end up in the pits. Well, actually, we got away in that last race as well. Like, I know it was an awful race for us, but the amount of off tracks and into the walls we had, and the car still felt fine. It does look like a wee bit of a tank, a souped up, lowered tank. Oh, look, I told yous. Call me Psychic Steve. Yes, we predict this shit, even without qualifying. I told yous that my prediction was a top 5 starting position. P5. Positively perfect pit party position. 5 P's P5. Yes. Who else have we got in with us? I'd love to scroll down here and see someone called blah 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 blah. So it really would. That would be extraordinary. You spent years dodging getting jumped by all the cool kids, eh? And they jumped you 5 years after that shit as well. Yep, they certainly did know how to hold a grudge, by the sounds of that. You never had problems at school. Like to see who the hard guy was. So outside the gates after school. Well, like to see who the hard guy was. So outside the gates after school, win or not, always end up good mates. In primary school there was a boy, and he was in secondary school, another with me as well. I think we had one fight in secondary school.
2 minutes to go.
But
2 minutes.
we went through a wee spell of maybe 3 or 4 months in primary school where we fought each other 2 or 3 times a week in the playground after school. And the problem was that we fought, and I usually won. The very first fight I won, and everyone was like, the next day in school, aye, you won. And he was like, no, he did, and I knocked his fucking. And then, because of that, another fight was arranged for another point. I mean, in the week or something, and we had a wee spell of 2 or 3 months where me and him must have fought each other a dozen times. So we did. And then once in secondary school, it wasn't really a fight. It wasn't a fight at all. But he tried. He went to start a fight. We were on our lunch break, chilling out. Me and a couple of other dead-on guys. And he came in and went to start a fight with my mate. And we had already been talking about it before he came up. We were just like, if he comes up and starts, mate, I mean, both of us will just dive on him. And he came up, and yeah, he wasn't long changing his attitude. He started the fight, and then the both of us quickly got him on the ground and let him go. And he stood up and left the room, realising, right, oh, rear, 2 of yous are going to help each other. Not because you're Rocky, because you're fast. Not only fast, he's the reason why we're very, very glad that we're on YouTube and not national television, because you couldn't explain how fast Jay was. You'd be like, oh, Jay's fast. Jay's very fast. He's pretty damn fast. You know, there would be all play stuff, but really he's fast as fuck. So he is. It's hard to get that through to people sometimes, just how fast people can be. Why will it not let me click in? Right, lads, apologies again for ignoring yous, hopefully. for most of the race. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, have a good one.
I'm doing the menu tomorrow. Yes, yes. I haven't 100% made
All
up my
that,
mind
not all
whether
orders, remember.
I'm doing it on my main or my second. My second account's at a half decent level, so
4 laps. The track temp is
I'd be
32.
disappointed
The
at
air
it.
temp is
I think
26
I'll
Celsius.
be last on my own on my main account. He
Follow
near
car
drove in
number
the back of
20
me. He
in
near
the
drove
left
in the
column.
back of me. He scared me there. Someone having themselves a wiggle. This boy is on the arse area. Oh, well, he wants to top it. He wants to top it. I'm scared of him already. I'm scared of him. My goodness. I feel like he's going to kill me, lads. Look at him. I'm going to let you past. ASAP. Calm down. Settle your nerves, man.
Watch for the lights. Green, green, green.
Oh, pleasure doing business.
Okay, Scotty, decent start. We can build something from here.
I hope you brought the cement.
Hasta Hugo, que creo que tienes ganas de morir rápido, ¿no? O eres el corral, que el corral tiene ganas de morir.
Right, have 3 foot, get up front and build a big gap.
This boy's coming for a side to side, as I would imagine here as well. Oh. Does he want the side to side?
Alright,
He does want the side to side.
he's still there. Right side's
Right,
clear.
I needed a 6 there, so it did.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.4.
The closer I get, the less I can see. I could love to go for a move, like, but I'm not. I'm lifting. You can hopefully see that I've lifted the zoom line. Oh dear, a lot of time lost there. Far behind, all over us. Oh no, did he lose a bit there? What are you doing in 4th gear, you tool?
Arthur is closing in. The gap is now 0.7.
Friend, what are you doing? That's what you're doing.
Oh, shut up.
Bro, you ran me off the track. I'm not gonna shut up.
Oh, come on, Stephen. Oh dear, I'm awful at that one.
Down now, children.
Car right.
Yep, we'll let him have it. We'll
Hold your
fight.
line. Clear right.
Just lost him on a load of time.
Gracias por no moverte, amigo.
gap to Arthur ahead is now 0.9.
García, concéntrate en ir para adelante.
Two cars and more on the arse area, adding the pressure. Would there be an underpants department incident?
Oh, ya ese coche roto, amigo.
They're coming, they're in the slip, pretty good. We'll slow each other down around this corner out. We'll slow down the pace up ahead. And besides, they're thinking about that stuff. Not good on the brakes. Sorry, lads. I shall try to commence hauling ass ASAP as he comes up.
Slow in, fast out. Keep it inside car right.
Oh, car right. He surely doesn't want to right there.
Hold your
He
line.
does want to right
To
there.
your
My
right.
goodness, man. I was never going down. Right, come on, run like fuck. He's gonna want a piece of you absolutely anywhere.
Hey Andreas, find your brakes.
Right side.
Oh my god, he went for that shit.
Right side's clear.
Scare the fuck out of me. My goodness.
The gap in front has increased to 1.1
Took a
seconds.
six there. I
Agave
shouldn't have.
is now leading.
Don't think so.
On your right.
No, I definitely shouldn't.
He's still there.
Yes.
Clear right.
Something learned, I suppose. Something learned. It's about fucking it, but
P11.
oh,
What are you doing? Why are you rejoining?
Sorry.
oh.
You were all caught for last race, man. Fucking 9 incidents.
A is now in the lead. Okay, Scotty, don't let this guy distract you.
He can fucking have it if he wants, Jim. Look at that lovely big gap behind the man. Where does he want it? Does he want the side to side? There we go. We mightn't even have to lift,
He's
but
still
we'll
there.
lift.
Right
Make
side's
sure he
clear.
knows. We don't want the side to side.
Come on, push like a bastard, we'll get this guy.
I like the way you fucking talk to me sometimes, Jim, but you're gonna make me crash, you know, one of these times. I'm still a noob in this car, Jim, just in case you're wondering. You've maybe seen a wee flash of magic. You're expecting a bit much from me.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 0.5.
Get out of line.
Oh, my goodness. Gentle, easy, coasting, cruising. Right, this one is killing me every
I cannot
time.
race with any of you, dude. I can't believe this.
Slow it down, slow it down.
Ay,
There
pues,
we
puta,
go.
tocó cambiar a los tras, ¿no, Miguel?
Oh, I'm just,
Como aquí están atrás, parte.
I haven't heard
Ah,
anybody.
Pablo, porque me maté. De que yo no hago qual y mucha gente hizo qual en esta.
Yo tampoco.
I'm talking about qualifying them boys. They must be top notchers. What they qualifying?
En realidad venía adelante, marica, fue el que trompé ahorita en la meta. Que me estaba hasta metiendo mal.
I think that could be Spanish, and I've not heard
A mí me
anyone say,
reventaron en la frenada de esa
lo
que
siente
viene
if you un
y
accidente.
estoy con el auto caminando.
They're
Ya te
teammates.
veo el culo torcido.
McGarvey is now leading.
They're lucky the blah blah man isn't in this lobby.
Venga, tira, 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 tira. Haga, engánchate.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.9 seconds.
Mi coche
Smoke.
también un poquito tocado.
One
Es que
down.
boté el
Behind is
máximo en
now
recta,
4.6.
Sorry, Shane, that's
Hey,
not
is
normally a
now in the
braking
lead.
corner.
Va esperando el coche matado ahí, ¿ves? Ahora el objetivo es sacar al de rebufo que tienes detrás tuyo.
Uy, papá, Black Flag.
Ahí tienes que cogerla abierta. Y cerrarte en el último segundo.
Sí, aceleré muy pronto.
McGarvey is leading the race.
Right, and we've to leave it in fifth. Two big laps still
The car
left to
behind
go.
is reeling you in. The gap is now 1.5.
Try a Spanish blah 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 blah. No, that was French.
Sí me lo saqué.
That was a French one. Spanish. Barcelona.
¿Tienen pit
Blah
limit?
blah blah
Oh,
blah.
¿cómo mierda
Yes, that
voy
was more
rápido?
Spanish. With a wee hint of Italian, I think.
No te escuché. ¿A cuánto es el rebufo?
No, que tengo bandera negra para un drive-thru y ¿cómo hago el drive-thru? ¿Tienen pit limit? O
Tenés que pasar por pits. Pasadas, entradas, medio paradas y arrancas.
You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. 2 laps remaining. That was a 8:02.
Oh, Jim, Jim.
amiguito.
I lost it, Jim. Right, now.
Venga,
spin
venga, dale.
round.
De tanto...
Professionally
importante
spin
sobrevivir,
round.
tanto no pierdes
Get
mucho,
round.
pierdes la entrada y
Oh,
te
was
sales.
that professionally done? Nobody hit me. Yes, that was pretty damn professional. It's my best Christ recovery yet in iRacing. So it was. Risky as fuck, but like someone could have been banned for that. Someone could have priced into me, called me all sorts of names live on stream.
Payne is now leading.
Right, we've got ×4. And more pressure on the RS area.
Alright, Scotty, the next car is Camerode.
Thanks for telling us how far ahead he is, Jim. Great information there.
Giovanni, I opened the door for you.
Is he going to want the side to side? He goes for the side to
your
side.
left.
My goodness.
Clear left.
King Kong balls. Right.
Keep pushing, we might get him back.
Oh, trust me, if I get a chance, it's being sent. Can I hang with him on though?
13. Yellow flag.
Eyes ahead. Granny mode, man. You're always down here and fucking up. Oh, he nearly died and fucked up. Oh, leave the curb alone, man. Right. For luck. Just a wee scrape. Not much. Oh! Still a lot to learn in this one.
Ya, el que venía atrás mío se fue ahí
Just to
trompido, se le
survive.
coge.
Fuck me, Jay's gonna be in the chat there and
Yeah,
fucking
quedó atrás.
ladders saying all sorts of shit about me. Don't believe him. He talks shite, lads. Embarrassing lap. Well
Al final nada más
spotted.
perdió una
Well
posición.
spotted. That's why I like having
10
you
segundos, nada mal.
professionals in the chat.
Sí, sí,
with
no,
me.
le dije que la parada para quitar la bandera negra.
I would
rapidita.
miss these moments. I'd be wondering.
No sé si te fueran dejado arreglar.
What went wrong?
Si le dabas una retocada.
Car left.
Follow me! Follow
Still
me!
Ah, no paré,
Clear
seguí todo el carril al límite de velocidad
on, you nailed him.
y continué.
Ah, no, entonces si es solo el paso por pit que hay que cumplir ahí.
Cállense, por favor, esto es un chat público, no
On
para
your
esas
left.
cosas.
Still there.
Precisamente
Hold
porque
your
es un chat público podemos decir
Only left
nuestras
and
Clear
cosas.
left.
Thank you.
Si no quieres escucharnos, hay un botón de mute.
Eres muy pesado, David.
Ya tampoco estamos hablando aquí de política, estamos hablando de cosas de la carrera.
The guy in front is Carol.
Oh! We're just way out of sync with people. Our braking zones. We're near fucking people up. Right, get yourself a run, free of charge, roll up, or drive up, available for this straight only. My precision.
Car right.
Hello?
Still there. Clear right.
That's not for keepsies, I don't think. I could near have it back now. Look at the slipstream working. I could have it back now. Here. The slipstream and these are
Still there. Clear right.
It's quite something, isn't it? You may be brave now.
th place. Last lap.
The curb again. I need to
Come
leave
on,
the
Scotty.
curbs alone.
Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
Again. What an awful position. I'm closing my eyes. Oh. Right, move along, move along. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. This could be privatised, lads. This could be privatised. Time 6 as well. Apologies, lads, for the piss poor form in this one. I'm still learning. I'm still convinced. We will get better, like, we'll stop Dan. Of course we will. If I keep coming back to it. It changes on Tuesday. It'll change on Tuesday again then. Leave the curbs alone. I was so confident. It felt so good over the curbs when I first got into it. I can't believe how scared I am of the car.
Okay, Scotty,
After
the next car
how
is
nice it felt
Wells.
at the start. Like scaring the life out of me now. I will catch up with all that chat after the race, don't worry. If you are hurling abuse at me, laughing your bollocks off. Maybe cracking some badass jokes. You're disgusted, you're thinking, he didn't even fucking see it, he didn't even see it. It's alright, it's alright. Oh, I hit that corner as well. Oh, he followed me. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Like, poor guy in the background. He's an amateur battle.
Gap to Cock behind is increasing. It's now
Professionally
3.3.
reading the chat. Eh? Not many amateurs professionally read chat around the Nordschleife at almost 200 miles an hour. Oh! Locking up brakes is still not done. Oh, sake. Where's my sunglasses? I don't know if I'm that good. Let's find out if we're that good, Stephen. One-handed, in a car, in a real game. This isn't fucking Gran Turismo. This shit should not go down. Don't really want them above my eyes, like I still want to see, but you just get the idea. No hiding it. Let's try about a second. Oh!
The next car is Wells.
Feel like I am learning it a wee bit, like. Oh, oh!
The leader has just done a 7:52.8. New fastest lap for McGarvey, 7:52.4 seconds.
True professional. Can be silly, read chat and still win. Well, yeah, nearly all that stuff. Just the one left out. Well spotted. Thank you, Jag, as well for spotting that stuff. Just concentrate on your driving. You can play silly after the race is over. No, I think I was willing to take that risk. I think it was a sunglass moment. Les, thank you for the concern though. Thank you. I was definitely prepared to risk showing just how skillful I was, how talented I was at high speeds with one hand.
Yellow flag.
The next one's going to be at 10.
P16, there's the checkered flag.
Jim, sorry man. Curbs. I need to leave the curbs alone totally. And super grand mode. You think the true professional in iRacing has a way to go? Yes, definitely. I definitely do. But we're on the right track. The big list started with, right, PC, iRacing. Like it? Get good at it. That's next on the list. What did we end up with there? Times? Ways? I'm not sure. I think I remember ×4 at one point. Practice results for qualifying, not qualifying, not practice. Waiting for race results. How does this car feel? I'm scared of it now, Jag, but when I first jumped into it, as I was driving it and getting up to speed, I was like, oh, here, it's planted, it feels lovely. And then I reached a point to where I started losing the back end. And then I'm shit scared of it now. So I am, but it feels beautiful to drive. But a nervous one. Haven't got the brakes. You can tell how scared I am anytime there's a guy behind me. We're almost taking them by surprise. We're almost getting punted because we're clearly braking way too early because I'm fucking shit scared of Dan. It looks tail happy. It doesn't feel tail happy whenever you're driving. When you're coasting and accelerating, it doesn't feel tail happy. It seems on the entry, on the brakes. Once the back end goes, there's not much stopping it. I'm out of water. The next one is 10 o'clock. I'm getting hungry, lads, you know. And tomorrow, it all starts at 3 o'clock tomorrow. And I need to... JJ, Annie, very, very fast, guys, in the chat. JJ, are you in the chat, young man? Have you done any practice for tomorrow? Have you seen any practice? What strategy is the fast guys even doing? Because I'm assuming the fast guys aren't only going to do one lap on the hard tires. Anybody been watching any fast guys doing any practices or anything? It's nice to see you finish the race. I know, well, that's one thing about... We've done 3 of these ones, and even though we've been off track and into the wall and stuff, the car seems to absorb a bit of punishment. So it does. It doesn't break on you immediately and have to put in. Keep it doing a practice lobby for tomorrow earlier. Right, I'll have a look at Key and see what they are saying. I know my strat is 1 lap on the hard tires. Results ready for the race. Bum, bum, bum. And we went, oh, -1 iRacing. Safety change, nothing. Nothing, exactly the same. Safety, although I would like to start working that there back up. Hello Shaggy, nice to see you. I was hemming and hawing about having a go at the motocross game or something there, but excuse me, I'm hungry. My stomach's a bit sore. So I'm gonna get off. So what time are we at? We're at 10 to 9. The next one's not till 10. And that'll be a bit late for me. Yes, I am. Mine's made up. I'm gonna get off and make myself something to eat, and hopefully get some sleep. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in and chilling out with us. If you haven't hit the like button, have a wee think about that on your way out. We shall be back on tomorrow for Gran Turismo, as we hope to do survival at the seaside, either on our main account or on our second account. The problem is you can't have a go on one and then realise, oh, here I've got pace. If I do it on my second account and then it ends up I feel like I have pace, I'll be disappointed. So I probably will do it on the main account, and we'll lose a shitload of ratings on the main account. So we'll, and then wait on a special combination to get them back up. Enjoy your evening, guys. I shall catch you on the flip side.